What is going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome to your happy Saturday edition of Robeytech. I am your host, Justin Robey. Welcome to the show. Already got a pretty good crew popping in, which is always awesome. Sorry for being a little bit late. We are currently, I basically spent a bunch of time making sure that the build would be completely set up. So should we decide and we get to the end of the build, we'll actually be able to have some fun with the build, perhaps. I just realized something, that this is like not quite, maybe? Huh. It doesn't seem like it's straight, but okay. I guess I just noticed that, but whatever. I'm not gonna fix that now. So sorry about the delay, but it's all set up. So if we get to the very end of the stream, we will actually be able to benchmark it, all that sort of stuff, depending on how much time it takes. Also, brand new, looks like brand new sub icons and bid icons are out today. So it looks like we got our 1.5 year and our 2 year. Eclipse Panda's here, so he's excited about his new build and all sorts of stuff. What's up, Bobby Cat? How are you? So good to see everybody. See those 1.5 years with Blondie as well. So it is slightly crooked. Yeah, I can actually look at it, and like this one on the right is actually slightly higher. So I'm wondering if I just, right, like it doesn't seem like it's even. It's not helping. Looks a little bit more straight. That's a little bit better. It's still pretty crooked. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I don't know. I just noticed it. So yeah. Anyway, guys, what's going on? And it's so good to see you. How are you doing, Portal Panic? What's going on, everybody? Eclipse Panda dropping 10 gifted subs just to kick things off because I think he's a little excited about his build. So yeah, that's we're getting it going. We're already getting it going. No, this will not be given away. This is somebody else's PC. We do have giveaways, though, that are happening throughout the stream. So just like always, who knows when they'll happen? They will happen, and they're a lot of fun. So giveaways for today, though, if you guys want to hear about what's going on from a giveaway standpoint. First is we'll get, the only one that's like guaranteed is if we get 500 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech. youtube.com/Robeytech will be if we get 500 likes, we'll give away two $25 Newegg gift cards. So as soon as we hit 500 likes, we'll give away two $2,500, not $2,500, two $25 Newegg gift cards right when that essentially happens. By the way, giveaway prize distribution will restart on Friday, so we've had a little bit of a delay, but that's going to be happening starting here very soon. Lastly, we have the main one, and by the way, we do have the winner. I'll announce it near the end of the stream for the winner of last month's 3070 Ti, but we have the 3070 Ti sub-only giveaway over here at twitch.tv/Robeytech. 10 people just got free entries, but the way you get in on that is if you are over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, use your Prime sub, Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription. Use that, you get 1 entry just for using that. If you subscribe at tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at tier 2, you get 5 entries. And if you subscribe at tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then for every gifted sub, you get an additional entry. So if you want to get a bunch of extra entries, you totally can. All the rules for all of our giveaways are over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Finally, the other one is that just when we do stuff, like if we get a hype train or whatever it was, I might throw in some other $25 Newegg gift cards or stuff like that. So I got a stack that I give away throughout the stream, depending on if cool stuff happens, like it boots or like we get a cool overclock. So that way you guys just get to spread some joy and have some fun like that. Lastly, we have the one at the very end of the stream. All you got to do is at the very end is leave us a quality comment. Let us know some feedback, something you liked, something you didn't like. We'll be giving $25, and you have to leave it over at youtube.com/Robeytech. We'll give $25, just hard cash, either Venmo or PayPal, anyone worldwide. If you want to get in on that, just let us know what you liked, what you didn't like about the stream, and how we can improve. So that's all the stuff. Is the Gigabyte Vision 3080 Ti any good? Yes, absolutely. So, hey, thank you so much, Eclipse Panda, for the subs. Obviously, is kicking things off. Is it OITKLO? Thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much for that as well. It looks like we're super close to actually getting a hype train if we want to kick something like that off. But saying nice things about you, Robey, get free chance. No, you don't even have to say nice. You can just it doesn't have to be positive. It just has to be feedback. You can't just be like, hey, can I have a free PC or something like that. It's just got to be something from there. Hey, Robey, you're my hero. Tom is now disqualified because he's lying. I know that's not true. So yeah, it's going to be awesome. I am doing very well. So everybody having a good time? Everybody enjoying yourselves? I am hype. There you go. Bobcat's kicking it off the way. And going from there. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what's going on. We're going to be doing some building. Hopefully a little bit of benchmarking. We got everything set up and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Hey, my recent order rating 6 just got canceled a couple days ago. Later and approved. Their reason being the item is out of stock. Is there a way to check stock of items? I'm looking forward to order a different brand. So OC Lewis, are you talking about over on Newegg? I will say that. It will say in stock. Every once in a while that does happen, but for the most part, if you go in there, as long as it says add to cart, it is in stock. Is this like Artesian builds? No, we don't commit fraud. We do pay our taxes, and also all the folks have been given their giveaways, and you can talk to the people here. So there you go. And we don't make fun of you. Well, I might make fun of you, man cheese. Might make fun of you, but no, I'm not gonna. Everybody else I try to be very nice to. So. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty excited about getting his build. We don't just do commission builds either. We do all sorts of builds. Like yesterday, what was it? We did an air cooled 12900K build. We do a lot of different stuff. So it's not just that stuff as well. I missed your question. What was your question? I'm sorry. And now we got all those animated logos. We got all sorts of stuff. Juck, subscribing 1 month with tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, OC, you should be absolutely fine. I don't work for Newegg. We just stream there on their channel just because they're part of our team, I guess. But yeah, I'm not part of Newegg officially. Here, yeah, love it. Here's the re-roll. Yeah, so that was forever. He will be a meme. So yeah, for sure. What else is going on? Anything else? Whoa, that cup is amazing. I want this. Yeah, I love. This is a gift from Corsair. We also do their Corsair Live deals, which was yesterday, so it goes from there. Should we go buy 10K PCs or build 10K PCs? I think I think we all should if we got them duller bills. Should we buy, I would build 10, oh, well, you can't build 10,000 PCs. You can build a $10,000 PC, but I don't know if you can build $10,001 PCs. So yeah. Background is level. Hey, look at that. I did a good job, no pulse. So yeah, what's going on? What else is going on? Anything else? What's a good cheap beginner PC that's good for small spaces? Well, I mean, I think a good one would be like the one that I did. If you go and check on my channel, there's a $1,000 build, it's in a P360A, which is a nice small compact case. And that's a great starter build. Gunlagger, 1 month at tier 1. Thank you, my friend. 10K for a PC or build a PC that costs 10K. Isn't that the same thing? Maybe I'm just really I don't understand what you're asking. I forgot to ask or call last night, but what's the most expensive PC we've ever done? $30,000. $30,000 is the most expensive PC I've ever done. And we custom water cooled it and we built it here on the channel. So it was a little crazy. Do you guys remember that? Who was tuned in for the $30,000 build? It had yeah, it was expensive. Yeah. If you had to buy a pre-built machine, what brand would you recommend? Honestly, if I have to buy one, I've bought Main Gear and Origin are 2 of my favorite. Yeah. Can you judge my build? I judge you awesome, Dabble D&D. Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was a long stream. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but right now Cole is currently twitching because she's thinking about it. Have you done any Threadrippers? Yes, we've done probably a dozen Threadripper builds. So yeah, we have. Would you game on laptops or PCs more? I've been gaming more on portable PCs. So like the 1X player. So I have 2 1X players, which one of them's on its way to Tom right now to review. But yeah, I've been playing a lot more on the 1X player, which are more like Steam Decks. They're more powerful than Steam Decks, but yeah, I've been playing on the Steam, on their version of the Steam Deck. And then I pretty much play on everything. I don't game on laptop very often because then instead of gaming on laptop, I'd rather do the 1X player. Yeah, so I think that's my answer. I say PCs definitely perform way better, for sure. But I mean, it's nice to play on something that's like a handheld PC. It's actually pretty rad. Okay, you guys ready to see the parts? I know we got a long build ahead of us and go from there. Would you choose a 4000D or 5000D airflow? I would do a 5000D. Much easier to build in. and a lot more options. I mean, the thing is like it just depends on if space is an issue, but I'd much rather do a 5000D. So who's hyped? Robey, can you show me your biggest RGB fan? It's me when I'm lit, which is all the time. I'm my biggest RGB fan. I think the biggest one we have is the Fractal 180 millimeter. That's the biggest one I think we have. Hello from Germany. So yeah, that's going on here. Okay, let's talk about the parts, because that's what people want to see. So first and foremost, this is our first commission, not our first, but our first commission, 12900KS, 12900KS Intel build. So currently the king. Now, before we get in on the 5800, I'll do this for Maiden. The 5800 3DX, the 5800X 3D, which we now all know is like the king of gaming A&D stack. Some dude literally came in here and said, "Hey, I don't understand why you use this when the 5800X 3D outperformed it in every single benchmark." And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, that was, but outside of this, this is currently the most powerful, but yet most expensive gaming PC as well. Because this is now, it's on sale today on Newegg for 730 bucks. But yeah, absolutely awesome. And they only made 100,000 of them. So that's all there is to basically, once they're out, they're out. So which is actually pretty cool. So that is that. Now, we're talking baller Mobo, guys. Baller Mobo. Here we go right here. The ROG Maximus Z690 formula. This is a partnership with ASUS and EK Waterblock. You can, if you want, custom water cool the VRM. You do not have to. We will not be doing it in this way. But it's got like stuff like an OLED screen on the center. It's got, you know, it's just everything you could ever want in a motherboard. So it's actually pretty dang awesome. And it's got getting a little crazy. So it should be super rad. And it's going to be quite the build as well. So very, very nice Mobo, and should come out looking assez magnifique. Yeah. For RAM, we were going to do 2 of these. We ended up having to go back because we all know that you can't do more than 2 DIMMs. So this is white, Corsair Dominator Platinum RGB, DDR5 at 5600 megahertz. So beautiful. So we got some peels on there for that. So that'll be nice. And then we've also got 4 terabytes of NVMe storage via the Seagate Firecuda 530 NVMe SSD. So very, very nice RAM, very, very nice storage. Going into this very baller PC that we are basically building today. So yeah, it's going to be beautiful. You know, it wouldn't be awesome with a KS build unless we're building what used to be a unicorn of a GPU, but this is actually in stock on Newegg right now. This is the white ASUS ROG Strix RTX 3090. It does come with a ring. That's the thing that's crazy. It does actually come with a ring. I actually have the ring right here. So I have a ring. His is unopened, so we'll send him his ring. Building process usually takes 2 to 3 hours but yeah, you get this awesome like ASUS here. Let's go to the side camera here. You get this awesome ASUS ROG. There you go. You get this awesome ASUS ROG white championship ring when you buy this GPU. So there you go. He can wear it with love and pride if he wants to. So there is that. It's pretty funny. Okay, for cooling, we're going to be using the white Kraken NZXT Z73 AIO. Now, I'm kind of bummed because when we did this whole build and built everything out here, originally I would have loved to have used the white H150 Elite Capellix with their LCD screen, which is now available in white for Corsair. Unfortunately, Corsair at the time hadn't come out with it. We'd already bought this one. This is a great AIO, don't get me wrong. I'm totally fine with this AIO. It just would have been nice to use that one just because in some regards, it's a little bit easier, and the center of this is actually pretty tight. And I haven't tried this. I just thought about this. So I'm hoping that we don't have an issue with this in here. I think we'll actually end up being fine. Yeah, so we'll go from there. But yeah, that's the AIO. AIO. For our power supply, just including all of the crazy, we're going to go ahead and use the ASUS ROG Thor 1200 watt PSU with the OLED display. Decided to do this little free upgrade for him. So there it is right there. And so it shows things like, hey, how much money are you spending just running this PC? So should be pretty fun there. So there is our power supply. And then lastly, we got to do cooling. We got to make sure this thing runs cool. So we're going to be using QL120 fans. Now don't worry, I know QL120s, not necessarily the best performing ones, but they are the nicest looking, but don't worry. So we got 3 total of, we're going to be filling all the RAM, all the fan slots for this. So there's all our QL120s right there. And then, just to make sure that we're extra good to that 12900KS, we've also got, we're going to do push-pull on the AIO with 3 Noctua NF81225s. So these will basically be the pull portion of the air at the top. So should be perfectly fine with cooling. We'll show you guys performance when we're in there. Probably end up undervolting it just to keep the temperature down. Then we'll basically be perfectly good. And then we're going to be putting all of this inside of the... We're going to be putting all of this inside of the white Corsair 5000T. So it is going to light up like the International Space Station when it's out in the sun. This thing will be so bright that honestly, we may actually have helicopters come and invade when we're so done. So it should be absolutely great. Robey push-pull with the RGB fans. Yeah, these will be the push, because these are still, their H2MMO is like 2. No, it's 1.55. And then we'll have the pull via the airflow. But we'll see how they should be absolutely fine. Guys, we air-cooled the 12900K. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. And also, we didn't do Li cable extensions, the streamers. We did not do that. Frankly, because honestly, when you do non-Li with all this stuff, it's weird. If I was going to do all SL or AL fans, it's a little bit easier. And then we're going to be doing white Asia Horse cable extensions. But I mean, this thing definitely has plenty of RGB already as it is. So, we shall see. I can has, please, yeah. So this is the build for today, and it should look absolutely phenomenal when we're done. Now, the thing is, we've already benched it. We've already got an OS on it. It's already updated. It's got all the benchmarking software on it as well. So when we're done, we should be able to just turn it on, turn the Corsair IQ on, and be good to go right away. Right away. So yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else I don't need. I don't need this. Everything else I do need. Okay. So, this is all the stuff I'm going to be putting inside of the Mobo. It should be awesome. So yeah, that's what's happening. All the RGB. Oh, you'll take it, huh? Everybody's like, I'll take it. But yeah, it should be a pretty rad build. The only thing I'm potentially nervous about, and I have a backup just in case, and we might just then we can talk to him, is specifically the AIO. If we have to go to a Capellix, and then I can order an LCD or whatever it was. Diesel Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, my friend, getting us out there. But yeah, it should be pretty cool. Would a 6900 XT be an okay trade for a 3080 Ti 12 gig FE? I mean, if somebody would be willing to do that trade, I don't see why not. Yeah. Why only 2 sticks of RAM? Because you can't, right now there is an issue with using DDR5 and 4 sticks. You can't get it to run at max speed. I don't know what it is. It's a known issue. Don't ever buy 4 sticks. It'll run it. You just can't get them to work. XMP won't work. So you want to basically buy 2 sticks at the highest speed. Yeah. Can you do push-pull on the Li 011 mid-tower? No. There is not you could potentially on the side, dependingly, but on the top, there's not enough room. You'll run it, you'll hit the VRM. The easiest one to do push-pull in is the Corsair 5000D. Now, some people have been able to do it on the Li 011, the XL, but I haven't been able to do it on the other one. Why only 2 sticks of RAM? Mike Senims, I just answered that question. It's because you cannot do 4 sticks of DDR5 and run it XMP. It'll run, it doesn't do it. Yeah. Without XMP and DDR5. So yes, you can Canadian Digger, but it runs at like 3600 megahertz. It does not run, so it's not even, at that point in time, you're not even getting the benefit of it. So, yeah. So that's where basically, that's why you don't do that. Okay, so let's go to top down. Hopefully that answers those questions. So, so DDR4 speed, essentially. i9 is better, Hyper Zen. i9 is definitely better right now. At least till later in the year. Yeah. Trust me, I wish we could always do, but that's why they only sell ×2 DDR5 kits right now. Still a little bit toasty, by the way, this Mobo. And the reason is because it just got finished going through all its setup and stuff like that. But this board is beautiful. Yeah, pretty Mobo is an understatement. Yes, it is. It's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna get that out of the way. The other thing too that this Mobo comes with, which is also very cool, is this. So it comes with this all white, look at this. So if you wanna add more M.2s, it actually comes with an all white M.2 card, which is actually, I mean, I love the all white. This thing is hefty, by the way. But if you want to add ROG Hyper M.2s, it's got a matching one, which is actually pretty cool. So, I mean, but that's what you get for a $799 Mobo, you know? Okay. So we got lots of peels here. It's very appealing. Okay. We're going to zoom. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I love, this build is going to be pretty spectacular. I love all white builds. Okay, so we got a peel here. And then I also have a peel right here. This whole thing is peel, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if I have to take now. No, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Just getting this. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's that. There's also this one right here. Okay, there's that peel. Then there's this peel. Okay, and then you guys ready? I'm not going to peel this yet. This is the screen. We'll peel this before we actually boot it. But we also have this peel. You guys ready for the epic peel? This is like your like sunburned on your back peel. Here we go. Oh yeah. Trying to even get this one. Let's get this. Okay, let's do it together. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all those peels. Epic peel. The giveaways are later. The giveaways are usually strewn throughout the whole thing. Yeah, so there's a lot of peels right there. Very appealing. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna leave this peel until we actually get there, but let's go ahead and get the CPU in and go from there. The one thing that's tough about these boards is just how kind of cramped they are. Okay. I was like, where's my, oh, I was like, where's the CPU? Oh yeah, it's right here next to me. What's up, Rising Light? Thank you for coming in. Don't forget, guys, you can also get in on that awesome 3070 Ti giveaway that we're going to be doing in the month. This month, we'll be announcing the winner in a couple weeks. Second week of May. We're going to be announcing the winner for the last month today. But if you want to get in on that, all you got to use is your Amazon Prime sub that gets you 1 entry, or you can subscribe at Tier 1 that gets you 3 entries. Tier 2 gets you 5, and Tier 3 gets you 10, and gifted subs get you 1. And also entries, if you want to get, you do get extra entries in normal giveaways and our PC giveaways if you're a subscriber as well. So lots of things going in there. Burke CG, thank you for the 1 month and happy 13 months. And we have those new, by the way, the other thing too, guys, is we have the new 1.5 year subscriber things and the new, and also the new animated icons as well. I do not know in FSU2 like why it's so satisfying, but it just is. Okay, so there we go. Our CPU is here. Let's see how far this one pops. You guys ready? Is it gonna pop? Oh, that was a pretty good one. Didn't clear the VRM, but still a pretty good pop. There we go. Okay, so there is our 12900 KS. Let us get some thermal paste on this bad boy. Thermal paste time. It backflipped. Yeah, that's true, Counterweight. It's not the biggest jump. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay, so there we go. First little bit there. Let's get it spread. Okay, so here's our first round of it. A little gloopy here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we got the gloop off. Oops, I was about to use water. That's not going to work. Nice even spread, which is the best way to make sure you get the entire IHS. Clear the extra. There we go. And just like that, we now have a clean plate again, and we're good to go. Okay, cool. So now our IHS is clean. I mean, is fully covered. And we're good to install the other stuff we need. Do one more wipe here. Okay, cool. Look at the skill of thermal. Yes, I try very hard, Dabble D&D. What kind of part? Hey, Igor, thank you very much. Oh, is it Igor? Somebody said is Igor? Igor? Is it Igor? Is that am I saying it right? Nigeria, thank you very much for that. Also, the gifted sub there from Igor again. So I'm using, that's not thermal paste. Using the Noctua NTH1. I love this thermal paste. So SFP. Did his sub go away? So yeah, that's what I use. Do I really have the longest sub for people online? Zystan, are you the oldest? 1.5 years. So, yeah, Blondie wasn't there. I was joking. Oh, it's okay. Driving cost is the 3090, the KS, very expensive NVMe drives, and the motherboard. So, hey, what's up, Cal-Rao? How are you, man? Okay, so let's go ahead and put our RAM in. Oh, what am I keep coming over here. I'm going to go ahead and put this in. Let me go ahead and put our bracket on. KS has a higher TDP, and you can boost 2 cores at the same time, up to 5.5 are the kind of the big things, and yeah, so it's more powerful. It's like they're basically binned 12900Ks, guaranteed performance 12900Ks. Good starter PC, Ryzen Royd. We have a $1,000 one that is basically on the channel. If you go to our channel, it's right there, not on the new Robeytech. We should get a link to that. That's like the best one just to kind of go and get built. If you want just a good starter PC. No, I don't want to do this quite yet. Man, it's kind of a pain, but push this over. Okay, what we're doing right now, oops, sorry, you can't see. I'm just literally putting the bracket in here. There you go. Okay, there it is. There is our bracket. He's the bestest at barbecue. Yeah, I need to go, apparently. What's up, Snaps? How are you, man? I need to go to his barbecue at some point in time because I'm hearing all this awesomeness, but yet I have never been invited, nor have I ever been sent said barbecue. He does it every weekend, but yet not invited. Have you been invited, Blondie? Blondie's probably been invited. Oh, I like how it is. You never come to Texas. I was there yesterday, Zystan. Literally, where do you live in Texas? 2 terabyte NVMe drives. I was in Dallas yesterday. Literally in Dallas yesterday. Did I get an invite? I'm just saying, Kurosaki. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Does anybody know if I got an invite to the thing? I was in Dallas yesterday. I'm just kidding. I was not in Dallas yesterday. Just trying to make you feel bad. 21 Phoenix. Everybody seems to like you are fired. I'll cry if Robey doesn't get invited. There we go. It's a personal choice, to be honest. I mean, it's like I'm partial to white, the Arctic builds, and a lot of people are. It's just up to you. Do I go to Micro Center in Dallas? No, I haven't been. I've only been to the Dallas and Tustin, California. Who's going to PAX East? Is anybody going to PAX East? Yeah, I'm waiting for my kit from Corsair. So for the white kit. Okay, so we got all that in. Do the rest of that installation later. We just want to make sure the kit's all set and installed. No, Water Dragon, it could potentially affect what you can do in extra, but from a base level, no. No motherboard really does affect the performance of a PC. I mean, yeah, it's not like the performance is the same across the board. Now, what you can potentially do with a board, like with water cooling, which is like some of the stuff that's on this, in terms of it has like extra buttons, there's like, it might have extra software, things like that can actually affect performance. Like the Strix, you actually get robo overclocking, which is actually really nice, which does affect performance, but just at a base level without software or just, running the PC, no. I am going to PAX East. Yes, I will be there. I'm going to be on a panel on Friday about overclocking and PC modding, and then I will be at the Intel stage on Saturday live doing a mod workshop with EVGA. So, and then I might have some other stuff I don't know yet. I might have some other stuff I end up doing on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. What's up, Alcudo? How are you, man? Okay, now we're just getting our RAM out. Guys, we've had no hype train today. You guys are not hyped about this build, huh? No hype train today. I feel sad. Ooh, I am ready for that. Zyston, if you are doing like enchiladas, I will fly to Dallas. No, we're just broke. That's fair. Okay, here's what we're gonna do now. I did not take these off even though I tested them. They do have peels, so more peels. I'm not hyped because it's not mine. What are the best RGB fans for an AIO? The Corsair ML120 Elites are currently the best that I've seen. I don't know if my techs have a different opinion, but they have a 2.9 mmH2O rating. I don't think there's anything higher. Yes, there's definitely peels. Okay. There's one. Oh, we'll find out. These are Dominator. You're the only one that's working today. Oh, is that right, Org? I've been working all day. I started work at noon. And then we recorded the air-cooled. I did some more work with the air-cooled 12900K build. And then I did a bunch of stuff with this build to make sure we were good for this stream. Made me tingle. RAM speed's 5600 megahertz. Okay, let's grab our... Here it is. Okay, here we go. See how loud the clicks are. Make sure you guys can see it okay. Not quite, there we go. Okay, now you can. ASUS does not, as far as I know, ASUS does not make RAM. Ever had to put a peel back on? Yes, Kurosaki, absolutely. We've repackaged them up. Okay, here we go right here, ready? The reverse peel. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. 97.1 on that one. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. This is 58. Oh, well, I mean, again, most motherboard... 50, I think 56 is like right at that good spot, though. 95, so 2 good clicks. Yeah, they do. They're most of them are just rebranded. Though I'm not sure. I don't know, Org, do you know? I don't know off the top of my head. Corsair's been making RAM for a while. I don't know if they're rebranded or not. Okay, so let's do our M.2 now. Now, this is a screen, so that's something that's interesting, a little bit different. Yeah. So these are, so you can water cool. So these are inlets for water cooling. You do not need to water cool this board, though. You can, it's just you have an option. If you want to water cool the VRM, and again, obviously that's good for overclocking. Hey, Boxer13, thank you very much for the sub. No, it's seated. It's just not clicked. It doesn't click all the way. It is seated, but yes. Thank you for letting me know. I did want to know that anyway, though. You guys, it's one of the things I really appreciate about building builds with a live audience, so this doesn't come off all the way, is that you guys tell me when things are wrong or missing. So, oh, you're fine. You're fine. No. Tell me. No, do not tell me. I would much rather you say something, because you might be right. Okay, so some of this stuff, the reason it's already open is because we were benching it earlier. We already have an OS on this, so this one actually already has an OS on it. It's already been set up. We got Windows on it already, Windows 11. So we're just going to reseat that back on. Okay, going to peel this little bad boy here. Right, we have one, literally, there's one, we have a build and a step-by-step guide that you can check out right here. If we can get RightX that link, it's up on our channel. Literally just did it a couple weeks ago. Walk you through a best $1,000 build. Uh-oh. Oh, great. That's what I don't need. Battery! The battery is exhausted. That camera has been on for like 7 hours today. And I was worried that was gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna go to the side camera for a little bit. We're about done with the top down for now, so we'll go to side for a little bit. And then let me get you guys a better view for now, while we let that one charge a bit. There you go. Even though it's plugged in, it still slowly drains. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's one in. Now this, we have to take the whole thing off. Pretty crazy, actually, to get the other one. Okay, those are captive, which is nice. Man, I'm interested to see what this looks like when I take the whole thing off. Make sure the other ones are still available. Okay, there it is. Oh, wow, interesting. Okay, so there's actually only 2 more M.2 slots on here. We got one here, which is the one we're going to take because it's got the heat pad, and we're using a 2 terabyte. So you, now remember, if you wanted to, you could actually, you do actually have that whole M.2, you actually have a whole M.2 expansion card. So it's not like it's a big deal that there's only the 2 on the board. There's 3 total, but one of them doesn't have the heat. So we're going to use this one since it's a 2 terabyte, so worth you doing. Oh, it is all covered and shielded. That's what we want. Yeah, I did know that, Happier. I knew I do that on purpose. They know that. That's part of I do that just for them. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pull this. Rip this open. Obviously, this is the not been used, has no OS on it yet version. Okay. Pop this in here. Here we go. Weird, okay. It's kind of in, okay, cool, there we go. Peel our little part right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it is installed. Okay, so we now have all our M.2s. And the motherboard is essentially ready to be put inside of our case. Okay, cool. There we go, guys. Looks good. So this is ready to go. M.2 slot position can matter, yes. Like for instance, this one usually runs directly off of the CPU, the top one. You want to, I usually put the smallest and the fastest towards that. With the other ones, the other two is this one has additional cooling that I put it in because it's got thermal pads on both sides. But the other two is like, depending on what slot you put them in, they can disable things, etc., like SATA ports or whatever it was. So yes, it can matter. Even if you plug things into these larger PCIe slots, it can also have an effect on that as well. So focus will, well, I mean, we're pretty much done now. So I'll bring in when I'm bringing the case, we're going to be stripping the case down. So it'll refocus. I don't know what it's focused on though. I am expired. Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and 2 Twitches, a YouTube, and a Facebook. Channel. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's get our Corsair 5000T stripped down here. Okay, here we go. Push this back a little bit. Now we're kind of more in the fuller view there. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to pull our, uninstall these. So we're going to remove the 2 screws. These are so we can take off the tempered glass. There we go. Now, one of the things we're going to focus on here is just getting all the fans installed. We have a lot of fans. Not just you guys, we have a lot of fans to put inside this case. I was hoping to install some of them when I had time today, but with the setup and everything, it just didn't happen. So there we go. First one done. Okay, then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Lost a, take the tape off. There we go. Okay, so here's our back. There we go. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and get this whole case set up into the mode that we're going to use. So what we're going to do here is we're going to remove this. What camera? Okay, sorry. We want to go to this one. We're going to remove this. We're going to remove the side. We're going to remove all these front fans. Oops, reminds me. Let's get the other heavy off. There we go. Make it as light as possible, which is hard in this case, but it is what we can do. Okay, we've also got this. There we go. Okay, so now it is as light as possible, which is not very light, but it is lighter. Okay, so we're going to remove this, remove these, and then we're going to remove the hard drive tray, and then from there we'll then put in all our fans, and then mount our motherboard and all that stuff. So first thing I'm going to do is unscrew this side screw here. So that'll loosen this, and then there's also another screw right back here. There we go. Okay, so now I can remove this. There we go. Okay, so that's out. Okay, now what I'm going to do, turn this around. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and loosen these screws. There we go. Loosen these screws. I'm going to remove our hard drive tray. There's our extra bits. Okay. So that's that. Now what we got to do, next step, so we got this done. Next step is we're going to remove this rear fan guard. It sounds weird. Fan guard. By undoing this screw. So this is just showing you some of the customization you can definitely do with this case. Okay, there we go. And then up here at the top, there's two screws. There's a screw right here. There we go, there's that one. And then there's a screw down here, right there. Okay, so now those are off, and now this right here. So we've removed everything here, and this right here. Now it just pops off. Okay, so now our case is prepared for his build. So this is the case essentially stripped. I'm going to add one thing back in. It's not new. I'm going to add one thing back in. So this is our 5000T, and this is just going to make it, it's like an airflow cover. So we're going to add this in. There we go. Okay, so now we have more airflow. And this is really just about for radiator mounting. So if you're going to do a pump res combo, that's what that's really for. But I call it the airflow mount. Okay, yes, this is a big white case. Now the last part is remove all these, because we're going to go to QL120s from LL120s. There we go. One fan. And the LLs, even though they perform better for what we need for intake and exhaust, it's not a big deal. So like changing these out isn't going to have a drastic effect on performance at all. If any, I would argue. Oops, well, I just dropped one. It's very Linus of me. Love the Wow stick. Block that one. Last fan, screw. Two, I only lost 2 screws. Ah. They're both right here. Okay, so we got the fan screws out. Now, next step is to undo all of the cable management for these, because we got the Commander Core XT that comes with the case and all that stuff. We're just gonna loosen all this. Just like that. And slowly undo this. So this is all cable managed. Notice my face. I mean, I don't know. I think they use that word loosely, in my opinion. Okay, so that is, what does that go? Okay, that goes to something here. Undo that. There we go. 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 Okay, now, essentially, slowly, carefully pull all these fans out. I do not know why they have the fan cable extensions on these, but they do. They have a lot of cabling that's just for these fans. One more fan, okay. So that's all the stuff. This is all the stuff that I've now removed. So those are white LL120s out, and we're good there. Yeah. Yeah, less wires. The last build was actually pretty hefty in terms of wires. So these are all these extensions. I'm going to take them all off just in case. There we go. Okay, so now all of our LO120s are out, which are beautiful. There you go. But beautiful LO120s are out. Now, to replace these with these QL120s. So new fans, guys, new fans. And all this is while we're charging our beautiful top camera. You look familiar. I think you've seen you in WALL-E on Disney. What are you talking about? I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, there we go. That's what somebody said. I was like, what? Okay, we are getting our fans out. I think he thinks I look like the white robot. I think that's what he's saying. So the difference is LED lighting. The difference is, yes, this is these have more fans. They're the same on the front and the back. There's a couple other things from a performance difference standpoint, but it is more RGB. Yeah. I know 20. It's fine. I get used to it after a while. I don't like. It's hard. It's easy to feel bad for those people. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like people like him, like it's just you know, it's easy to feel bad for him. That's okay. I don't know. Well, I mean, they're going into our pile for potentially another build or whatever it was. Yeah. Thanks, Covent. I'm glad you got a good stream the other day, dude. I'm glad things are kind of starting to be good again, or I mean, I didn't know if they were bad, but you said I had a good stream, so I'm not assuming they are. When are you going to PAX East at all? No new multiplayer. Yeah, dude, it's been rough, huh? The other two is like Halo needs some new content. Yeah, it is, Robert. Oh, that's right. You and I talked about this. Yeah, I do know a lot more companies are going to be there. I will give you the 411 once I land if it's better. Because I'm hoping PAX West ends up being awesome if PAX East is good. How's your PC doing? Is it still doing good? The one we built you? I'm assuming yes. Okay, we're just getting all of our fan things undone. That one's the one I already peeled. Okay, so I'm going backwards. One of these is one I haven't peeled yet. Well, maybe I haven't peeled this one. I'm glad. That makes me happy. I agree. I totally agree, Stardust. The case is $399. It's a pricey case. East versus West beef back on? No, just West was terrible. I'm not saying that there was a beef about East versus West from a PAX standpoint. It was not good from what I've heard. Coffee, you need to ask in our tech chat. There's no way I'm going to be able to diagnose that man live on stream. Yeah, West was just very bad. Like, they shouldn't have had it bad. They should have refunded people bad. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start installing our fans. So we're going to get back to where we were. A little bit of a pain at the beginning, but it's for beauty. Beauty is pain. You know what I'm saying? There we go. So let's start getting these back installed. Thank you for those of you guys sticking around. I wanted to try and do these before the stream, but the setup took so long. So I apologize that you guys, I don't know if fan installation is the most fun, but I appreciate all you guys sticking around for this. Even the guy who thinks I'm fat. Appreciate him too. I don't know why you would do that, Night Squad. Why would you run two 1660 Supers? That's right, dude. We all are Canadian. No, there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 fans in this build. Nathan. Screwdriver is called the Wow Stick, baby. It's amazing. What's up? How are you, man? Thanks for saying hi. Okay, so there's 3 in. Got one more to go. Now we got QLs all over the place. Yeah, I'm still working on it though. ShamWow, dude, ShamWow. I remember ShamWow. Is ShamWow still a thing? I don't know if it is. Is it still a thing? Okay, so now what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna work on running these cables up. Definitely gonna do a better job than Corsair did. By the way, I found like a secret stash of I found a secret stash of zip ties today. Like I was looking for some other stuff for a motherboard, and I was like, hey, where did all these zip ties come from? That's what I was looking for. Speaking of zip ties. Okay. Time to get these controlled so it looks pretty. Okay, here we go. What I'm working for here, whoa, stay, is I'm making sure that these are, oh crud. Okay, this is a little bit harder when I'm doing it from a weird angle, but I'm trying to make sure you guys can still see. Because you want to be entertained. There you go. I'm going to stay, don't disappear on me. There we go. Okay, there you go. I just want to make sure that's as tight as possible, so when I do that, okay, there we go. So that's that to hold this in. Now luckily, they've given me all these extensions, so once I get these up here, I'll have extensions for all this stuff. Because we want this to still look good, you know? We're done. Okay. Really the focus right now is just getting these pretty. Is all I'm working on right now. Pretty is the goal. It's got to look good for Mr. Easy. Okay. So all the cable routing. These are like, fans are always like the most time-consuming part, especially when you have like Corsair RGB fans, because it's just so much cable. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I finally got all those cables routed. Just gonna hide them and route them here, and then we'll be good. There we go. There we go. Okay, one more set of. Okay, so those are in. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so we got all those loaded now. Okay, so those are all clean. Can't really see them. That's what we want. Trying to make sure there's no cables. That's really kind of what we're looking for. Okay, so now, last thing we gotta do. So here's where it looks now. As you can see, I've hidden all the cables. Everything's just kind of routed beautifully. So there it is. So yeah, like I said, all the cables are now up against the edge. There's no extra. They're good. And then it's clean up here too. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these in, because all these other cables are in and ready here. And then we can essentially, from this, we'll do our other fans. Okay, so we're gonna do our 3 QLs in the back here. We're getting there, guys. I don't know, I'm hoping that at some point in time, so something Starbus says, is they should easily daisy chain. I really hope at some point in time we have that from Corsair, just to help with the amount of cables that you have to do for hooking their stuff up. I would agree, I would love that over what this current system is. Hey, Pinio98, thank you very much for the sub. Bowen92, Replica Gaming, Snaps 215, and Steptronic. Thank you, all of you guys, for the subs. Appreciate it, man. Shockwave, thank you for the hype. Guys, we're getting super close to, I'm surprised, I thought that would have knocked off a hype train. It was all like 1 minute ago, so yeah. Oh, maybe it was because they weren't locked in there. I bet you if we get like one or two more, then we'd hit hype train. We gotta get a hype train on the show. If we get a hype train, guys, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. How about that? Let's see if we can incentivize one. Lee and Lee does a great job daisy chaining. Yes, they do, one fast. Hey, there we go. Farger getting 32. One more, there it is. There it is, kicking it off right there. One more thing and then it goes. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, guys, to get it started. Thank you, Farger. You're the best. There it is. There it is, right there. PC guy dropping New York. All those going. Hype train has begun. Okay, so we got 2 sets of fans in here now. Okay, cool. So now let's get these last fans. Level 2, guys. If we get to level 5, we'll do a $25 gift card. Let's do it. And remember, you're getting entries. Stranger, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. And remember, you guys are getting entries towards that 3070 Ti giveaway. Shockwave's got some good emotes there. Yeah, there are. I have a set, Westbricks, of the new streamers. I haven't figured out what build we're gonna put them in yet, but we have some really cool Arctic white builds coming up, so probably one of those. One fast, thank you very much for the points, for the bits. There we are, hit level 2, guys. On the way to level 3. And then all this while I'm doing fan installation. That's the best. Because fans are like the low point. I mean, boy, they make the build look good, though. Calral, thank you for the gifted sub. I mean, for the sub. Oh, no, giving a gifted sub, yeah. Oh, we're not quite. Why did it not go over? It says 100%. Oh, Cujo. Baki, Silver Fox. There it is. What is it doing? Stranger, 1 gifted sub. It's like stuck at level 2. That's weird. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Yeah, it's mired. That's right. EVGA's rubbing off on us. Oh, I need screws. Yeah, I couldn't handle the awesomeness. There you go. Oh, I forgot. Actually, never mind. We're going to have Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I just realized this isn't gonna work the same way. I don't have the other connection. Oh, interesting. Think about that. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to move these, so I'm not gonna make them too tight. I'm just gonna get them in. Because we gotta move more. Whoa, hello. There it is. These aren't quite metal. Okay, there we go. And then we'll tighten them up later. Okay, so we're setting these as intake. Hey, Gunlagger, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. No idea what's going on with Hype Train, though. Seems like it's in an awkward state right now. I blame Tom. Everybody blames Tom, right? What's your opinion on the RTX 3090 RX 6900 XT? Depends on the games you play. If you just care about pure graphic horsepower, the 6900 XT seems to be better, but if you're looking for the best possible GPU you can buy, the 3090 Ti is the best option. And then if you care about NVIDIA and DLSS, then obviously the 3090 is the best option. So it really just depends on the games you play. There, oh, all of a sudden it dropped to level 5. Oh, it's back. You fixed it. Gunlagger fixed it. Gunlagger fixed it, even though that Tom was trying to make it go to, even though Tom was trying to break it. Tom, why are you trying to break our hype train? Thought we were friends. Let's finish it out, guys. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We can finish it. It's max out hype train. Shoot. This is not fun with this current situation. There we go. Whoa, Blade Office dropping 10 gifted subs. Dude. Thank you very much, you guys, for all the support. You guys are incredible. What is not incredible is how much of a pain in the butt these... No, come on. These fans are not being very nice to me, guys. No, don't not go crooked. Okay. There it is, guys. One fast pot. We'll do that. We'll do that right away at the end of this. At the end of the hype train. Gosh, come on. This fan is taking forever just because I can't get it in. That sounds bad. There we go. These are just like, why is this not lining up? Okay, got it in. I got it enough in. Okay. Now we just got to figure out the right height. Okay. Okay, so we got them in to the right. Now I just got to get them the right height, which I think is like, I think we want to go max height here. Let's see if that's actually right. How does that look, guys? Does that look like the right height? Yeah, that's the right height. Okay, now what we got to do in order to do this is we got to hide all these cables.
should be able to get all these up into the corners here.
Absence of logic, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Now, just got to get these in to the right. And there we go. To hide all the cables. Okay. Turn this so it gets hidden the right way. They're not hiding as well as I'd like right now. Hold on. And then we'll be good. There we go. I need these all the way back, so that way that you cannot see them. Gosh darn it, man. There we go. Takes a little bit of time here. There we go. I feel like that's gonna be the most I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. Okay, so now, I think the reason that I'm having problems is that I think, hold on one sec. These are gonna have to, like some of these cables are gonna have to get kind of routed behind. Sorry guys, this is always like the little bit of the slowest part. It's just getting this little part done, and then once this is done, it ends up going really well. But it's just all the cable hiding is super important here. If you don't do it, it looks terrible. There we go, okay. All three of these cables behind there, there you go, okay. There's that one. There we go, come on, get in there. Okay, now they're stuck. There's nothing, okay, they can't get out now. That's what I wanted. Okay, they're stuck now. Okay, cool. Now, let's get these fans in, and then we can finally move on to the rest of the build. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so now we have all our fans tight. Okay, now it's just about tightening these down. I think these might be a little crooked, actually. No, they look straight, right? Oh yeah, those look good. Okay, cool. Okay, and just putting our last of our little screws and then we're good. Takes care of our last little bit. Okay, fans are all in now. And they're a giant gobbled mess in the back, but they're in. Okay. Let's go to top down. Ugh. Okay, now this is what we got. So we got all our fans in. Let's go ahead and turn our top camera back on. Should have charged some by now. Hopefully it lasts a while. Okay. Now we can actually do some cable management. Who's not excited? Okay, so let's get this out of the way and let's get our, at least this pack of cables hooked up. Okay, going to top down. So this is our cable situation right now, which everybody who knows Corsair completely understands why. Then we're going to run all of these off of the Commander core. So all we have in this is we'll have a Commander core and then we'll have a Lighting Node Pro. Okay, so that takes care of everything coming off the top now. So now everything is coming off the top is fixed. Okay, cool. Whoo! Whoo, that was some spicy fan installation, but let's see what we got here. Okay, so let's see, we might need to add some extensions here, which is fine. We got a temp sensor. Get rid of that. Temp sensor, get rid of that. Okay. Time to get some spicy up in here and get all this stuff done. Okay, so I'm gonna disconnect this just temporarily. I'll rehook it up later. Just want as little cable as possible. Okay. As I work through this. Okay, so first one. Okay, there's that. Need to see how many of these things I actually may need to extend, if anything. Okay. This one might have to go in first. No, one might have to go in first. Okay, cool, that's fine. We're just hooking up RGB. The PC does include, I do most of it we will have some of that, yes, but not on the stream. What we will be doing on the stream will be, you'll see at the end when we get the PC done. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I'm trying to figure out what the longest and shortest cables are here for our fans and. Okay, we just have this last one, and I think we've got all the RGB. Okay, there's all the RGB. So all in all, outside of this one, the rest of these are actually pretty good in terms of length. Okay, so there's all 6 RGBs now. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to get these cable managed. So this will take care of all the RGB, and then we'll be in good shape here. We put it the right way. Wires upon wires upon wires. Yes, we're going to get those wires upon wires upon wires under control. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we want. So I'm going to turn this into, I'm going to basically take most of this stuff and have it go into the spine. So what you do is you slowly work your way backwards. Then you'll see, if you have something like twisted, crud, one that's kind of, this one. Because what you want to do is make sure that nothing is twisted, nothing's, there you go. Okay, cool. There we go. So what I'm doing here is just basically I'm going to make a straight pipe, but these are just the RGB wires. Go. Okay, so there's all our RGB wires. No, this is not a Corsair 5000. This is a 5000T. So this is Corsair's premium case. So let's get, these are all the fans now. So what I'm going to do here to fix this wire, we have 231 likes, yes. Thought I was missing a question, but I was not. I was just having some people help me. There are Unifans. There are SL140s, but there are not AL140s. There are no of their AL fans are not. Shoot. Of course I got one stuck in there. I just want the RGB. I'm so close to having this all done. Just need to untwist a couple things here. There we go. Okay. I don't know if there's anything to do about these ones. Just untangling wires. Like you said, wires upon wires upon wires, but I think I finally got it all in good shape now. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've got it in good shape now. Now I can just basically make a clump of RGB that'll go into the main thing, the main spine, but then they're easy to find still. Okay, so there's all our RGB ones, and these will go into the spine. On its own. Okay, so there's that. So that's all our RGB wires. And then now we're just going to do our fan wires. Making them jump. Okay. So there's all that. So these will go into the spine here with everything else. Okay, now we have our fans. Same process, just rinse and repeat with fans. I'm gonna have to add an extension to that one. The rest of these look like they're gonna fit fine. That one's gonna need an extension, but everything else gonna be okay. So there's 5. 4. 3, 2. Yeah, this is always the biggest thing with these kind of. Oop, that's not it. This is. Wasn't there one that was short? Yeah, this one. Okay, so that's gonna have to go. Scissors are gonna have to go down. There's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 5, and then we have 1 extension. We'll have to use here. This one. 4, 6. Okay, now, same thing that we just did up there, but now for the fans. So we get these out of the way and fixed. Just want to make sure that I don't over tighten. Okay. Okay guys, this is by far the slowest part of the cable management once this is done. Because the other, I only have 3 more RGB fans, and then I only have 3 more RGB fans, and then that's it. So the rest of, or 4, sorry, but they're like, this is the hardest part of the RGB right here, is just getting this cluster of RGB squared away. So once this is done, we'll actually be in good shape. So I appreciate your guys' patience. Still 700 people watching this, and so thank you for being an awesome audience. I know that sometimes you're like, okay, dude's anal about the wires, but I want the wires to look good. Thank you, Pig Radio. Makes me feel better. And hi, by the way. I never want to take it for granted that you guys stay and watch. I never do. I never take for granted that you guys support financially. I never take for granted that you guys watch this content. So I always want to say thank you for tuning in and being a part of it. It means a lot to me. Okay, there we go. So now, do the same thing we did with the RGB, but this one will be for the fans. So I want to clump them all together. Same thing I did with the RGB, so that way they're easy to find. Looks much better though, you have to admit, like nowhere near the rat's nest it was before. There we go. That's our one wire. Okay, there's that. Honestly, you know, I see somebody said, hey, this is the hardest part to learn. This is, I think one of the other thing too is it's just about having patience. Like, it's even hard for me when I do this stuff to not be like rush, because I think, oh, you know, my audience is going to lose interest. Luckily, I look up and I still see like a great number of viewers, and we'll get back into the rest of here pretty soon. But yeah, it's just about having the patience, like being okay with taking your time to really do it right, and you know, and knowing it's just going to take the time. It's hopefully, I mean, luckily I've tested all the bits. I know all this stuff works. I mean, the only thing is but if one thing ends up being broken or messed up here in this case, it's not that hard for me to redo this, because it's just like they're all grouped in by type. Okay, so there is our fan clump. And then these will both go into the larger spine. Okay, so there's that. What did I do here? How did that even happen? That was weird. Robey, if you ever took less than 5 minutes, I would say fake. But you do right, thinking over and over to make it look good. I do. I really try very hard to make sure it looks as good as humanly possible. Okay. There we go. Okay, no, those are too tight. Okay, so there's all of our RGB and fans now cable managed. Many a zip tie died for making that happen, but that's the last thing we're going to do is we have this one cable here, which, oh, never mind, that's front panel. I have this cable, which is their called AID or something like that. I don't know what this is for. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, just given this is its own cable, clamp that one up. What is this? This would be the other LED. There we go. I feel like I'm like, some people have like gum or like sunflower scenes and baseball players are like my version of zip ties. It's all about like grabbing into the pack and continuing to just chew through all the zip ties. Okay, so there's that. Here we go. Necrox, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so there, remember that mess that was there? Now it is not so bad. And what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to do this. And grab some of our longer ones here. And now, clump these together, and then we're basically good to go. Okay. And then now you have a very clean looking cable clump. So there we go. What do you guys think? Looks pretty good, right? Don't forget the bottom cable on the right side of the commander as well. Yeah, the RGB one. Yeah, yeah. I gotta find this one right here. Nope, nope. What did I do with it? There is an RGB cable. Yes, there's an RGB cable I gotta get done here. These are all the front panels. There's all this. I have a cable. I'm missing. I think it comes off of... Oh, it's here. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. I found it. Okay. It's right here. I found it. This one. That one. There we go. Okay, let's get this free cable managed in with the rest of it. Thank you for catching that. Okay, sorry I'm quiet, guys. We're almost there. almost. The most laborious part of the whole thing is just about done. We haven't even done the mother. All we have done for the last like what hour, maybe more, is just get these blooming fans in. So. Okay, there we go. Okay. RGB is hooked up. There we go. There we go. Finally. That looks much better. Clean. Okay, so we have all this now ready. This is all this front panel stuff. This will all get put in later. We don't know, like we're not done here, but in terms of just the actual cable set, it's actually looks really nice. Yeah, lots of RGB, lots of clean cables now. Now we can turn this over and actually work on I'm just gonna put this on, a couple of these things down just to control to keep our cables from flopping around just temporarily. There you go. Okay, so that's what it'll look like for the most part, like in terms of just cleanliness. That looks really good. There we go. There we go. Woo! That was good. That was good. Just Center, yes. Yours will look this clean. Yours isn't as complicated. So we did not do that. We did not do as many fans. But yes, I will. This is your build. I mean, it would be your build. Of course, I will make it look this clean. Yeah. Sorry, I feel good after a good cable management session. Okay, so let's turn this over. 3 hours later. Let's turn this over and actually go ahead and put the motherboard inside of the case. The motherboard's not even in here yet. We did the hardest part. Nice PC guy, fantastic. Okay, let's flip this over. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we can actually put the actual start putting the parts inside the build. Oh, I forgot we got all these because I had to cable manage all this too. So you made this look good up top. We just want the build to look as clean as possible. There you go. So like you said, you can see I hit all the cables. It almost looks like there's no cables to any of these fans outside of this giant clump up at the top. But the AIO will actually hide those, so it will look like there's none there. Okay, next up, guys. Finally, let's put this beautiful Mobo inside of this case. Oh, giveaway, yes. I will do that right now. Figure out what's going on here with this. It's a peg. There's a place for a peg, okay? And then I'll get the giveaway done. That seems weird. Okay, I'm gonna do the giveaway. Feels like the peg's too high for this, so let's do the giveaway. $25 gift card. Because you guys are awesome. That's not the one I want. I want this one. Okay. Let's do exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. $25 gift card starting right now. There we go. None of them able to get this out. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Well, you guys are doing that. $25 Newegg. Remember, guys, you get extra entries if you are subs as well. So, congratulations to all the subs. Okay. Yeah, that was just a little too high for this Mobo. Okay. Some extra, read all about it. Okay, do we have, okay, they did. Okay, there we go. Where'd my screen thing go? Can't see it. I want to see what's going on. There it is. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, I went way too fast. Not quite that fast. Okay. Congratulations to Drewski Pooski. With a name like that, you deserve to win, Drewski Pooski. Congratulations, Drewski Pooski. You are the winner of the Newegg gift card. Congratulations, Drewski Pooski. This is streaming to YouTube. It's also streaming to Newegg, Twitch, and it is streaming to Facebook as well. It's finally good to be at the point where I'm actually making progress here. Oh, by the way, commissions. If you are wanting to have a build, it doesn't have to be a build this expensive. We just got like a 2 or 3 new commissions, so May is open now, and now promoting that. If you want to get a build built by me, it's 15% commission rate. You guys can just reach out on the email address. Just head over to robeytechdeals.com. Click on the email. We do have openings now for May, which is actually coming up really close. So we had like 3 new commissions just this week. So including somebody who's here, who's just Justin is he's over here excited. He got his today. So yeah, if you guys are interested, go ahead and reach out, and we'll just do the whole thing via email. And then if you want to do a call about it or whatever it was, it's pretty. We try to make it a really fun process. Yeah. So. So if you want me to take the time and give you the cable management and all the love, then yeah. What's up, Vantage? How are you, man? Yeah, I just don't want to scratch up the display. Because it's a display. Hey, what's up, Bartolo? This thing is like on here. Okay, there we go. There we go. One more little side screw here because I had to switch it to get rid of the peg. There we go. Okay, motherboard is mounted. We're good there. Now, let's go ahead and hook up our front panel connections. So we're gonna hook up all our front panels, and then once that's done, we'll put together our AIO. But AIO won't be too bad because we're gonna use the same, we're gonna use the QL fans, we'll do push-pull. I have a little trick for mounting them now, which actually works out pretty well. And then we still gotta put in our rear fans. So let's go ahead and throw in our rear QL real quick. QL120! This is a full ATX case, yes, but you can do eATX as well. Just know it comes right up to the edges here. We have done an EVGA dark motherboard inside of this case too. Link for the build shows up there. It is right there. Thank you very much, guys. And again, also, thank you again for the incredible financial support. For I try to say thank you with giveaways, but again, it means so much to my team, to my family, and everybody when you guys do sub and all that stuff. So thank you so much again for doing that, for being just so generous with your money and your time, just being here and watching. So never want to take it for granted. Always want to say thank you. So I just take a moment to say thank you for everybody who's done it so far. Back to the top. Okay, just getting all the build stuff done. Here we go. One of the last fans in terms of the back. Hey, Joe, 238 Joe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 11-month anniversary, dude. How we doing, PC guy on the likes? Okay. Hey, Drewski Pooski. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Congratulations on the win as well. 292 guys. Go ahead and head over to youtube.com/Robeytech and hit that thumbs up button. It's a way to help us, and at the same time, we're going to be we're going to do 2 gift card giveaways if we get that. Case is the Corsair 5000T. Just putting in our rear exhaust fan now. New to the channel, well, welcome. Okay. Let's put our last fan in here. There we go. And one more. One more fan. Gonna celebrate. Okay, I think the music, I think we're onto a new music thing here. I think we finally hit it. There we go. Okay. Okay, so all of our, let's run this to the rear here. Okay, cam link. Grab a 1. Just like that. Make sure that the fan's all the way up against the edge here. It's not visible. There we go. Okay, that runs that. Okay, cool. So now all of the fans so far are in. Let's go and flip this over and start running all of our cables. All of our front panel connections and all that stuff. We actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 fans, so I could actually run the CPU off of that and run the other 3 on the same curve. Should be fine. Then they'll all get their own thing. Okay. Trying to make sure I have enough fan connections here. Okay, so now top down. Okay, so here's where we're going to run all of our stuff. So we are going to need a lighting node Pro. As well, one more. So we're going to need one of these. I'm hoping, I think we should be able to, because we'll have 3 fans, we should be able to run it like right here. I think that would be okay. And then this is going to be an exhaust fan. This is going to run to its own up here. So I'll run that up there. It's going to be our exhaust. It's on its own cable. Okay, let's figure out this. USB, HD audio first. So HD audio is going to go there. Front panel connections, of which there's a ton of them. So these are going to go right here. This is going to go, I think, right here. We'll see. Okay, now for USB-C and USB 3.2. I think this case actually comes with 2. If I'm not mistaken. Usually I'm not, but you never know. Okay, I'm just untangling cables here. Yes, I've got 2 of them. 2 USB 3.2s. Okay, I think, let's look and see what we got here. I've got 1. I've got 1. Oh no, I've got 2. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go here. And then we've got, just don't want these tangled up. Want these on their own. Okay, there's that. This is like random power cable. Worry about that later. Okay, so these are going to go here and here. Okay, so there's all of our cables are routed now. All of our cables are routed now. So let's flip it over. Ooh, shoot. Luckily it's got a lid on it. Ugh. Stay in there. Oh, I have one more fan cable. Where's that fan cable? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a fan cable because I have no hub. Okay. Okay, here's all of our nightmare of cables. Say, first one, we'll start with here. This is USB-C. Flip it around. Here's that. Then we've got USB 3.2, first one. Here's the first one. Ooh. Okay, second one. Just going to make sure that you go right at a 90 degree here. You end up bending pins. Hey, is that? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's a USB 3.2. I think that's a different connector. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I gotta look. We'll put these in first. Power plus and minus and reset switch. There's reset. Right there. Power plus and minus. Oh, good. That's like in the order. So rare to see that. There you go. I missed one. One cable didn't go in. There we go. Now they're all in. It's not in the right place. Now it's right. Okay, cool. That's that. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. Okay, I did it on the wrong side. USB. Those are right here. Okay, there we go. And the last one is HD audio. Which goes right here. Okay. So there's all that stuff. This is the only thing that's confusing. I'm not entirely sure if this other one is actually... I really do not like the rubber grommets on this case. It struggles with these connections. There we go. I do not know if that's actually a USB or not. I gotta look. I don't know if it's a USB or not. Okay, and then we got one more cable up here, which is for our exhaust fan. Okay. It's for our rear exhaust fan. I just gotta see if that's actually USB 3.2, because it's not fitting right, and I don't want to force something in when it's not. I don't think this actually comes with a manual. I'm gonna see. I'm looking at the manual real quick. This is not, it's a BIOS manual. I don't need the BIOS manual. User's manual. Traditional English. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Just looking to see 10. Is it? It looks like it is. Yep, it is. Okay. It wasn't fitting right, and I didn't want to force it in. Okay, so this is a... There it goes. Yeah, it fits just fine. Okay, well, it's fine. I just want to make sure. That's the thing, is when in doubt, check the manual. Don't force anything. That'd be bad, okay? Okay, so one thing I am going to go ahead and do now, since I have it like this, and I know I'm going to be doing push-pull, is I'm going to go ahead and put my cable extensions in and just get them routed for here. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and put these in so they're just hooked up. And then we have AIO, and then it's actually starting to go pretty much downhill from there, guys. I don't know what to do with the USB. Yeah, if you don't have one, then yeah, you just tuck it away. If there's not a place to plug it in, you just tuck it away. Thank you very much for all those likes, guys. Gosh darn it, come on. Man, this... We're getting there. Usually this is way easier, but this is like not being easy at all. There we go, man. Woo. Okay. Getting there. Whew, that was like tough. Okay, one more. Uneasy? What's uneasy? Okay, we're getting there, guys. Getting all the cables in the cable holder. Takes some time, but it's coming together. Okay. Yeah, I like the cable mod ones because they're pre-applied, but these are significantly less expensive than cable mod cables. Significantly. Like, by like almost a magnitude of like 3. Oh, shoot. Come on. There you go. There we go. Okay. Okay, first one is in. Just got to be a little bit careful with this one. Okay, so that'll take care of that. That's not the one I wanted. I want these long boys. Okay, there's that. Okay, so that gets those controlled. For now, and then we have this. These are our USB things. These are not as big as an issue here. We're just going to put these into the main clump. Oh. Okay, what I'm going to do is make a couple small clumps here that we'll then put into this big main clump, and then that'll cable manage that. There we go. There's cable managing a little bit as we go. Okay, there's our front panels done. Okay, so those will go into this too. Then we'll want to do this one. Same kind of plan here. Some cable management real quick. Oh, hold on. Put it the right way, that would help Robey. Gosh darn it, come on. Oh man, did I do it? I did it wrong twice, guys. I did it wrong twice. It's like, geez. I need to play more PC Build Simulator, apparently. Jiminy cricket. Okay. This build is going to look so good when it's done, though. Okay, there we go. One more little cable. Okay, that takes care of that little group. Okay, now These I don't want to quite do anything with yet, but this. Okay, so we'll hide this group in here. Okay, so now we'll use our long screws, just kind of create a new and then ending here. Happy ending, so to speak. Okay, a little bit, one more. We'll have like most of this build pretty much cable managed. Okay, so now we've got that clump. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. It's all your extra stuff. Okay, so there you go. Now we're pretty much cable managed there. We got this right here to kind of get clean. And that kind of cable to get into this little crump up here. Pretty easy to fix though. Oops, just shot that off. As I find new cables to add, you'll notice I'll just cut existing cable combs. There we go. Let's do the same thing with this one. There you go. I just got to cut one more, and then we got that done, and then so we've added all the extra bits now. I don't really do it anymore. Somebody's asking what about the sub meter. I don't really do the sub meter anymore. It's not like, I think I was just getting too pushy on asking for subs. So I basically just made builds more the focus, and then people support me when they do, and then we'll do giveaways here and there as cool things happen, but it's not the focus of the stream anymore. That's kind of why. I think people, I mean, I'd love to see feedback if people like it better. Stream's been going since 4 o'clock, or 4:20. But yeah, definitely longer. Red Dragon, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay. That looks good. We got our one cable here. This is there. We just got to hook that back up, and then we'll... Yeah, so we're getting close. Red Dragon, thank you very much for the gifted subs, man. It is very, very grateful. I'm very grateful and very thankful. Okay, so now we're going to throw our 2 CPU cables in, just because I know that we still got that build to come, that part coming in here. So yeah. Oh, this actually already has one on it. I know, pretty sure these will be blocked. So I'm just gonna put one on there just to kind of keep it clean near the bottom. Jafaz, 5 gifted subs. The guy who said that we might be related. Thank you very much, Jafaz. Appreciate you, my friend. I don't think we're able to unlock. It'll be a while because I don't know how long ago the other one was. I wish there was a way to know when the cooldown was, but I don't know how to do that. What's up, Unusual Suspect? Juck Jack, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Seriously, super appreciated. That's a nice little sub streak right there. They're gonna go at the top. They'll be push-pull on the top. I'm getting there. It's gonna be pretty much almost like the build will be, all the builds right. We're just prepping for the last little bit, which in this case is the AIO. Okay. I'm hoping the VRM is, I'm hoping I can do push-pull on this still. The VRM in this thing is huge. I think you can now. Okay, let's pull that through. And then all of our cables are in. Okay. No, this PC belongs to somebody else. This PC is a commission build. We have PCs that we give away periodically, but they're not during streams. We never do PCs during streams. PCs we give away are always done via Gleams because it doesn't make sense to do unless we had like literally tens of thousands of viewers. I don't know if it makes sense to do a PC during a stream. So they're always done via Gleam giveaways. But we might one day do like an inexpensive PC. We've done, like, we gave away my son's PC on a stream once, but yeah, for the most part, yeah. Okay, there's that. It's our one, we got our one RGB cable still left. The rest of these are for later, so now all of our extensions are done. Now we can do our AIO, guys. Okay, what do I need? I don't need that. I'm getting close. Need to cut this. Need to cut this. There we go. Okay, so we have one wire. These are going to be at the end. Do the GPU. We still have one couple of things to cable manage in, but shouldn't be too terribly long once we get them hooked up. But it's time finally for the AIO. I thought, don't you have one of my PCs? Didn't I cable manage it, Jerfaz? Did you do another one? Is that what happened? Okay, let's turn this over and get our AIO installed. And then put in our GPU and our PSU and we're done.
Yeah.
Okay, AIO time. AIO. And on this AIO, he had a thing. Yeah. He hasn't answered my questions. I asked him. He took it apart, Zystan. Okay, don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. What I do need is, wow, these. That stuff just poked right through. That's unfortunate. Okay. Here's our AIO. Dad joke? I'll do a dad joke for sure. I haven't done one yet today. I do need to get a dad joke. You're right. Dad jokes make the heart grow fonder. That's what I tell myself anyway. Okay, I don't need these. Those are all the in and out things for these fans that I put in here for now. Okay, these I need, this I need, okay. Music stopped? What happened there? I feel like there's no music. What's going on with the music? Did somebody hack me? Have I been hacked? Hack the planet! Oh no, has it been another, wait, it seems like this playlist is shorter. Actually. Okay. I think that's that. Okay, I can get rid of this. Play some, I can't. Because if I play 80s music, then I get I can't play 80s music. Oh man, that's a good one. I like that one a lot. How did the bees go to school? On a school bus. On a school bus. I like that one. Okay, let me look at dad jokes. We haven't done anything in a while, and it's been a little while. Dad jokes, 2022. Okay, here we go. I told my wife she needed to start embracing her mistakes, so she hugged me. Who is the most lonely billionaire? Who is the most lonely billionaire? Elon Musk. That's pretty good. What do you call, oh, this one's Tom. This is for Tom. What do you call a coupon-using vampire? What do you call a coupon-using vampire? Suckers, a sucker for deals. Tom's a sucker for deals. Tom's a coupon sucking vampire. Okay, and then here is the best one. Sorry, this one I got today off of Twitter. If you watch Twitter, you'd know about this one. What do you call? Where is it? Here's it. An influencer werewolf named Like and Subscribe. An influencer werewolf named Like and Subscribe. I love that. Like and subscribe. There you go. There you go, Jafaz. Like and subscribe. Lycan. That was good. Yeah, I like that one a lot. An influencer werewolf named Like and Subscribe. Oops. Okay. Knife, there it is. How we doing on the likes, on the YouTube like? I see PC Guy reminding people. Gotta be getting close, right? Yeah, Red Dragon liked that one. Yeah, Underworld reference, yeah, for sure. Okay. So first set of fans. First set of fans here. 364, guys. Come on, we can do it. Slowly getting through the build. Davy Crockett, land of the carpenter home. Yeah, we're gonna do push-pull. So 6 fans going on this. The last of the fans. Oh, expired milk, welcome back. You had to go adult for a little bit. It's always frustrating when you have to adult. Corsair now has the better RGB fans with the ML120s Elites. Lian Li has the best and easiest to hook up. That is true. And the less cable management. Dunners, it can make it, it depends. We've seen it make a pretty big difference. Some people said it doesn't, but it's funny, what we can do, interesting enough, well, we can't do it with this one, but I think that's something that we need to test. Maybe, I don't have a K on me, but we do have I have a K that is currently in just push, or oh, actually, never mind, that's custom water cooled. It's not push pull. But with the fans that we're adding to this, the fact that he's got Noctua fans that we're adding to this, it should make a difference. Oh, Uni fans are awesome. Don't get me wrong. I just said from a performance standpoint, the best RGB fans are now the Lian Li ML120. I mean, the Cooler Master. Man, the Corsair ML120 Elite are the best from a performance standpoint. I agree. I'm very interested in the case, as in my case, I can fit push. Yeah, but see, if you have like a Corsair 5000D, like, dude, it's so easy to do push-pull. Just to add it is really easy, actually. So I think adding, because all you got to do is like pop up the top and just pop them in there. They're really easy to add it on that one. Okay, let's grab, where's my, wait, where'd all the screws go? Did I really leave the screws inside of the in that box again? I swear I took them all out. I checked, I double checked, I triple checked, I quadruple checked, I squadruple checked, I penta checked, I dodecahedron checked. There are no screws in here. Okay, so I definitely checked. Where did I put the screws, guys? No screws in here. I need the screws to mount all the fans. There's all the cables. I see screws for the case. Oh, I wonder if they're in here. Yeah, they're right here. I found the screws, guys. Never fear, I found the screws. Right where I left them, in the bag. Okay, got the screws. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, hello. Putting all the screws on. Okay, there's those. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. One. There we go. Okay, let's get this in. Wow, stick to the rescue. Okay. Okay, so there's all of the push fans. Okay, so we got all the fans now. And last but not least, okay, cool. All those are done. Where did I do with, put it back over here? I did. Okay, done with all those screws. Now, for the next part of my trick, I shall do this. Who's excited? Who's excited about it? Excited about the next part of my trick called putting all these cables together. There we go. Now, slowly, one more right there. Okay, then we go all the way to the end. And twist and twist and twist and twist. Okay, what I'm doing right now is just basically getting all the way to the end of this so that way I can have one big clump here. Okay, we'll just zip tie this loosely just so we can easily run it through. Okay. Those things jump so far. Okay, so now we've got our thing ready to mount. So we're good there. Now for the other fans. The other fans are ready. Here they are right here. Jabam. These are the push fans. I'm not a bot, I'm real. I'm a real boy. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Dunners. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. There's one. One fan. These are Noctua AFA12s. They're like ridiculous OP airflow fans. Is what they are. These are for the pull of air. Yeah. Make sure we're maximizing his potential. 382 likes. Can you connect the Noctua to the fan hub? I will. I'm gonna not. They won't go to the fan hub. They're gonna go to. I'm gonna use a splitter, so that way I can control them all individually. I mean, so I can control them all off a single fan curve. Luckily, the one thing that is done on these, which was pre-done, was we did not have to put the rubber dinghy things on. No rubber dinghies. Okay. So, these are going to go here, like this. Yes, like that. Because the other way would have been weird. Oopsie. Those are so you can change the colors of the Chromax, the little rubber, these little rubber things. So you can change them if you want to. If you want to change them, you can. Okay. So what I'm going to do to make this easy for myself is I essentially put screw the fan, one fan in on the corner so that way they're all lined up when I hold them in. And then when I do when I actually do the mount on the top, I'll make sure I use washers. But this is just to make sure the fans stay so I can mount them in the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. On the right size. Nope, that's too long. There it is, 3. Okay. Okay, so now we have all the fan stuff ready. Okay. Now we get the case back up. Let's go to side view. Ugh. Ugh. There's that. Oops. So our issue is actually these little bad boys, but that's okay. There we go. Shoot, not like that. Yeah, it's not quite. I'm gonna be able to do this. Feels like it's in. There we go. Okay. There it is. Push pull is in. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, we're good there. Now I'm just gonna get the rest of these in. Okay. Now we have all the fans in. And they're all secure. You can't even see the black fans, right? Because they're up in the top hat, which is nice. And now what I got to do is just get them managed and plugged in. Okay, there we go. In like Flynn and beautiful. Okay, so now let's get these attached. Yeah, they're black because they're performance fans. There is no, if Noctua made white performance fans, I would do white fans, but.
the deuce? Why is this not plugging in here? Definitely looks like it goes. No, it only goes this way. Okay, so it's got to go this way. There it goes. Okay, so here's that. Last thing we got to plug in here. USB. USB. Okay, there we go. Now for the screen. Ugh. Okay, I do need to remove thermal paste. Hey, Toad Elk, thank you for the sub. 17-month anniversary trial lawyer, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And also for PC Guy New York, thank you for the 1 gifted sub 13 minutes ago. You are a rock star. Super appreciate you guys. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this little bit of thermal paste on this. There we go. Okay. Oh, top down. Sorry, guys. Crud. I have a love-hate relationship with this AIO. Why you do that to me, AIO? Okay. Shoot. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, let's rehook up that one cable that I put somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's like, where's that cable? It goes actually this way. There we go. Yeah, the CPU already had thermal paste on it. I put thermal paste on it really long time ago, guys. Don't worry about it.
Hey guys, just make sure you connect all the cables before turning it on. They're warning you. Morning, Ranu. Ranu? Okay. Okay. Let's run our cables and get them done. And there we go. Okay. That takes care of that, and then we'll run them up. Okay. Last bit, guys. The last bit of this build is coming together. It's like the last little hardest bit of this whole thing. So many blooming cables, man. So many blooming cables here. Just a little bit at a time every time. These are always like those beastly, just complicated, take time, no rushing. Got to just do one thing at a time, kind of builds. Come on. There it goes. Okay, there we go. Slowly the cables come through. Okay. Wow. An hour of just getting the blooming cable through, man. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, slowly, run it the way we want it to run. What is this? There we go. That's annoying, whatever it is. Okay, there's one cable up there.
That is like being ridiculous. Put this away so I don't spill it. Whoa, 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 hey, calm down, table. There we go. You're gonna be under control here in a minute, cable, whether you want to or not. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that little cable, and all our cables are now hooked up. Okay, everything's running to the back. We have another clump of cables, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, going to top down, getting rid of this one little cable. There we go. Okay, so now we've got all of this stuff running. Turn that around. All of it running the right way. Okay, cool. Okay, so now it's a nice clean look. Now we just gotta turn it over, get the rest of the AIO hooked up, and then GPU, turn it on. Okay, so we have this, which we can actually plug into here, which is great. There's our USB for that. Okay, now we have these and this. So this is our Noctua fans. Need to get plugged in later. These are all of our RGB and stuff like that. And then here is, not important, this I do need to run low. So this is gonna have to go is going to go down here. As far as we can get it. Okay, so that's power for that. Now, this is for our QL fans, which are all right here. So I need to separate my RGB out from my fans, because the RGB are going to go to a different place. Okay, there we go. So here's all the fans. Fan. Fan. Oh, not fan. Fan. Okay, so here's our fans. And these are going to plug into this. There you go. So this is going to control the fan speeds. So we're going to ramp up our fan curve on this one. Okay, and then this can be its own clump. Which is never really a very nice, clean way. Okay, so that's all our fans for our AIO. Easiest way to do that is just to turn it into a clump. Find a place to store that here in a minute. This is useless. Doesn't really have a use because I don't have any AER RGB stuff, which is what you would use this for. Okay. Okay, let's get that in there. There we go. So it's under control. Okay. This, probably just going to store, I think right up here would be fine. It's like basically our connection of, and there's a nice spot there for it, so we'll probably just use that. Store this little clump of cables for the fans. For all the fan stuff. These are going to be separate. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of those. We'll do here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Takes care of that one. Okay, so that clump's now clean. So all we have left are these three. So this looks like this could actually go in here too. It doesn't always fit, but today it will. That's good. Man, this is just... This is the last bit of the cable management. The thing you got to figure out now is hooking up these Artua fans. And I think the plan was to use 2. Do I have a 3? There we go. Okay, so for these, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, what did I do here? I figured out what I did. It's called I hooked myself into myself. That would be weird. Okay, so here's the last 3 fans. Last cable management problem. Oh, that's actually not true. I still gotta. Never mind. I still gotta hook up the Commander Pro, or sorry, the Lighting Node Pro. Still got some RGB to deal with, but. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's got enough room to hook that up. Okay, this is going to run down here. Hook up here in a second. Okay, so the only thing I have left now, guys, the last of the cable management here. And the last of just the things to hook up from a ridiculous cabling standpoint are these. This is our last thing that I need. The last RGB. Then it's done. It's good. It was easy to build in a Corsair case. I mean, I've built in quite a few, right? So, but this one's not bad. We're getting, I mean, we're through the hardest parts now. Like this is just, we're on like there's always RGB and all that stuff to plug in, but we made about the most complicated build you can have inside of a case like this. I mean, every fan slot maxed out. You know, double the, you know, more than what the case is, I mean, more than what the build is capable of from the hubs are capable of from a lighting standpoint. It's just, it's like everything is maxed out here. So. Okay. I don't think you have. Do you have mount points for the 120s on the shrouds? I don't think you do. I think, I mean, I guess you could force them to, but it's not really made to do that. That'd be nice for the... Yeah, we definitely have maximized RGB. It's like to make up for what was yesterday for you guys. Everybody remembers yesterday. We offended the RGB gods. This is our penance for offending them. Or sorry, was it yesterday? No, it was whenever that was. It's penance. That's the short of it. Penance. Penance. Say it with me. Penance. Penance. Penance, yeah. Penance. This reminds me, I need to go watch Moon Knight. I only got like through like part of the first episode. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've seen so far. I haven't got to watch very much of it, but I've heard good things, right? And what I've seen thus far, it seems to pique my interest for sure. Yeah, that's where I want it ran. Okay, it's the last of the big bundle. I should be able to go right there and finish this out. Okay, all of our SATA power is right there already, ready for that. Just got one more cable to kind of route. Okay, so there's all our cables are now pretty much managed.
Got a couple of cables to hook up. This cable is struggling getting down there. We got this one down here that's got to get hooked up. We can run that later. Oh, this. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's all of our cables managed now that are so far. I don't think we have, outside of our PSU cable, we don't have anything else that we need to really manage. Okay, so like I said, a lot of cables that we had in this particular build, but now they're all mostly in organized directions. There's not a whole lot there. Now we just got to find this little cable here. It's being blocked for some reason. There it is. Okay, let's go to side view. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we just got two cables to plug in. We got this one down here. Okay, there's that one. And what we're trying to do is get this one. There's a cable spot right next to. This might have to go here. There you go. Okay. Okay, so there's all the cables plugged in. Now, everything on the AIO is plugged in. Cable managed. As we're close. Now we can put in now we can put in our GPU. How does it look? It looks clean, right? That was just a lot of taking your time to make it look clean as absolutely possible. Okay, so kind of on to the fun bits now. I'm pretty sure we got to be at a second hype train. Mess it up, huh?
I got to mess it up. He's like, mess it up, Robey. Because this is kind of a ridiculous build that we're doing. Ugh. There we go. Okay, let's get our GPU in. White RTX 3090. You can take this out now. Oh, of course. There we go. Okay. I have no idea where that went. I heard it fall. There it is. I found it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's OP. That's why it's taken as long as it's taken to build it. What's up, I am Alan? How are you? Fat Peanut, yes, push-pull is just going to add, I mean, it's a 12900 KS. So we want all the cooling we can. And the fact that the case supports it, you know, especially in an OP build like this, we absolutely want to make sure that we're giving him the best possible cooling we can. So, okay, guys, you guys ready for the peels? Because there's a crap ton of them on this build, on this GPU. Oh wait, actually, I'm hoping maybe we had already. No, we didn't. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We might have already pre-peeled this because if I knew this build was going to take a long time. Let's see. Nope, this has not been pre-peeled. Okay. Here we go. What did you say about your Corsair keyboard? I lost it. I saw you saying something. Yeah, I know, 20. Okay, here we go. Let's get all the peels here. First one, let's do the back. Actually, you know what? It's probably easier to do this with the card down. Get rid of this. Okay. I don't need this. Do need that. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now we can do the peels. Peel time. Okay, so first one is this big one here. There we go. There's that one. And let's get these. This is like SFP's favorite part. Okay, there's that one. There we go. There's that one. Take this off. Okay, let's remove these. It's easier to put in the slots. There you go. Okay, there's this one. Okay, there's that. Next. Okay. Get this started. Oh. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Okay, now you have this one. And you have this one. Which I don't even know how many people still have this on their card. There we go. Then we flip it over. We have this one. Other one that people forget about. There's that. Now we have the fans in the center. I kid you not, so much peeling. Then we have this one. I remember the first time I did this, I was like, oh, this is a lot of fun. I mean, not that it's not fun. It's just like, this is like my, I don't know, probably 30th time doing this. Like, oh my gosh, so many peels. But you guys love it every single time. So if it makes you happy, it makes me happy. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, this should be the last peel, guys. Okay, I think that is all of them. Yep, I think that's all of them. We finally got all the peels. Was that very appealing for you guys? How many likes are we on from the YouTube? When you dream, do you dream? I have dreamed about building PCs, yes. I don't dream about it often, but I do dream about it sometimes. 448. 448, guys. We're almost down. We're almost due to 500 likes on the YouTubes. Okay, here we go, guys. Putting this bad boy in. There it is. More awesome. Okay. There we go. That's hooked up. Now, just got to get our GPU cables hooked in. And then we are good to go. PSU, and then that's it. And the PSU is black, but it actually has a screen on it, so it can show like power. So I think that'll actually look pretty nice. I was talking to Tom about it. You're getting very, very, oops. Okay. Hey, Silver Panda, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you again for all the subs, guys. You guys are all incredible. Getting close to that next giveaway. Okay, as a reminder, as I'm doing this up, I do want to remind people that we do have the sub-only giveaway. We're just now a little bit over halfway through the month of April. Sub-only giveaway for the month of April is a 3070 Ti. Congratulations to Magic Hamster Bus. That's Magic Hamster Bus with a 4 and 2 S dollar sign. Magic Hamster Bus was the winner of the 3070 Ti in the month of March. So he is the one, Magic Hamster Bus. It was actually somebody with a really bad name. And then we looked it up and we were like, I don't know, like, we were pretty sure, like, we couldn't find the person on Twitch anymore because I think their name got banned. So Magic Hamster Bus was the winner, though. But his name, like their name, like whoever it was, like they got, I don't know, I think they got a gifted sub and they won. They won, but I think their name got banned. And I was like, well, that sucks. And we don't keep a record after we, so luckily we were able to keep a record, so we just did a reroll. Nothing's wrong with Magic Hamster Bus. It was the other name that we had. Like, we're like, I don't know if this name exists. And I was like, so we looked it up and then it didn't. So we're like, oh. Nothing's wrong with Magic Hamster Bus. I think that's a great name. It wasn't my fault. They're the one who won. I didn't name it. But anyway, if you want to get in that... Is it really? Yeah, this is a reroll because the name wasn't there. Like, that person, like, yes. No, it was like that. It was phallic in nature, very much so. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, this isn't real. But anyway, I did want to let you guys know though. So anyway, for this month, same deal. Now, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription, and you get, with your Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free Prime sub, which you can use, and that gets you one entry in, which is actually what that other guy actually ended up winning off. He ended up winning off of a Prime sub or a gifted sub, one of the two, because there's only one entry. If you want to get one, that's a way to get an entry into your sub. And if you've got a gifted sub, you're already in. Now, if you subscribe at tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at tier 2, you get 5. If you subscribe at tier 3, you get 10 entries to the giveaway for the GPU. And then every gifted sub gets you an extra entry. So yeah, that's so if you wanna up your chances, gifting subs is a great way. It helps the community, which everybody who has a sub gets extra entries to giveaways, but this is your way to get in on perhaps winning a 3070 Ti. Anyway, Magic Hamster Bus, congratulations. Is he here today? Do we have Magic Hamster Bus?
I'm guessing no.
But I like it when I have people like I recognize who win, because then I'm like, oh, I know that. We've had that like Red Dragon one. We've definitely had people who I know win, but sometimes it's like there's some people who win who are just like, wow, you're just really lucky. But then we had that guy yesterday. What was his name? I'm not lucky or whatever it was, and then they ended up winning. What was the name of that yesterday? No, M4. M4, and then S $. I'll send it to you, Blondie. What's up, AIO? Hey, Victor, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, man, this is being annoying. Oh, come on. Putting this one in is not fun. There we go. Okay. That's like the satisfying part right there, when it finally all clicks. When we have that moment. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. Finally got that done. All right, so, oh, sorry guys, top down. So now that's in. That's what it looks like. Looks good, clean, simple. We're at the very end. All we gotta do is put in the PSU. Oh. Hey, Loose Lee, you're probably over at Newegg's channel. You got to go over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. I'm just streaming to Robeytech, to the Newegg channel as well. So that might be why. If you're over, you have to be over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Okay, guys. Ugh. Okay, last part. Finally. This is it, guys. The end of the road. Hype train! Hype train! Hype, hype! Hypey, hype, hype! Right when we got the PSU, you guys are like hyping it. Oh, man. You're making me happy. And we're so close to 499. I would expect Strix cables. What? I don't like the, I don't know if I've seen the Strix cables. SRT. I don't know what the Strix cables look like. Hype train! Can we get to level 5? Come on, guys, help me. This has been a long build. Jafaz, 6 gifted subs. Thank you, Jafaz. Feared Dakota, 1 gifted sub. I think Jafaz just really wants me to re-cable manage his build. PC Guy, it's Kevlar. Thank you very much, guys. Coco Shibiu, resubscribing, 16-month anniversary. $5. Oh, thank you all. All in 2 Tech. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yawning Salmon. I remember that name. 5 gifted subs. Ugh. Okay. Day Euster, thank you very much. Almost there. Man, you guys kill it. Does a Prime sub work? Yeah, it does. Got this cable stuck in there.
Ugh. TG, it sent. Whoa, there we go. Okay, let's get all these plugged in. Ugh. Okay. It's got Windows 11 on it because it's a 12th gen build. So yeah, we're definitely using Windows 11. Do I have that cable? Is that cable in there? Oh, it is. Okay, we're going to use that for sure. There we go. Lastly, this has got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 2 just in case. Yeah, like so many cables to plug in. I think we've only got like 1 extra. Okay. 97%, 2 minutes left. Runak, guys, thank you very much for the gifted, for the 5 community subs. X Yukini, X. Thank you for the 1 gifted sub. Fat Peanut, thank you for the bit. Batak, all you guys, we're so close. And YouTube goal reached. Wow. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Okay. The end. Now, one thing that is going to be wacky, guys, is we are going to be putting the thing in upside down. And the air will blow into it. It's not going to be a big deal, but if you're going to get the OLED screen to be the right direction, it's just how they design this PSU. Okay, 1200 watts of crazy. Okay. We're so at 46 seconds, guys. Let's finish it. 46 seconds. Can we just get like 1 more sub or? We're super close. 30 seconds. There he goes. 99. Ah, there it is. 100%. You guys like took it to the very end. Fear Dakota, No Pulse, and Cujo, Baku plus Neon Bear, and also everybody. You guys, oh man, that was close. All right. There you guys go. Okay, let's do the giveaways. We're going to do 2 for the YouTube for hitting 500 likes, guys. You guys are incredible. 2 exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Giveaway starting right now. 2 exclamation point Newegg now. Starting right now. Exclamation point Newegg now. $25. 2 $25 gift cards. The last of the build. The last. Hear about that here in a minute. PSU cables. Oh, 3. We're going to draw 3. Not that one. Where's our other CPU cable? Come here, baby. There it is. There it is right there. $20 seconds, guys. Okay. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, next up, gonna draw our winner here very shortly. Congratulations. Okay, we got 3 winners. Congratulations to Nephilim00, Nighthawk 1111, and Moonshadow 757. You know, sometimes when I think about the names, I'm like, man, is that really a name? But then I see the names that I see all the time, and you're like, yeah, no, that's a name. People just name themselves things like that. I don't know why they name themselves that way, but they do. You mispronounced Zeiston? Oh, I'm sorry, Zeiston. Two more here. One is not, I should have, do I have a total of 4? Okay, I do. Last one is gonna fit just the way I want. Okay, maybe I didn't even need that one, but. There you go. That is true, I am. By the way, the question you asked, I do not have any spare one of those. I meant to get back to you. Sorry, it's just been busy. I do not have any more of those mid-tier cards, dude. So it'd just be something where I'd have to buy them anyway. So I apologize. Yeah, it's a lot of power, Vito. But I think he can use it. I think he can use it. He's in to use the power. I wonder if is he still here? Easy, are you still here? I know you have a different name on, and I'm just used to calling you Easy, so I know you have a different name on Twitch. He might have bailed. He's like, I'm so tired of watching him build my PC. I just want to have it. I don't think he really did that, but. 7000X versus 7. Oh, there he is, Eclipse. Oh, he's here. Never mind. I'm sorry. That's right. That's your name. Are you happy? Are you like revolted? Do you want to just give this PC away and then just donate it to somebody else? I'm sure a lot of people here would take it off your. He's like, I'm so hyped. Good. It's almost done, man. Almost done. Yes, he does. Everybody's like, yes, he wants to totally donate it. Okay. This is our Or D, thank you very much for the Prime sub. We're at the very end of the build, guys. Super appreciate your patience. This is a long one. Fans took a long time, a lot of RGB. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. At least for Escape Panda, he's ready. Okay, there we go. Last little bit here. Last cables. Okay, there's that one. One more cable after this. Oh no, two, sorry. Forgot, I got RGB for the PSU. There we go. Now one more cable after I plug this one in. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got, this is the last thing that I have to plug in. And this is the RGB for the PSU. Yes, even the PSU has RGB control. Because we want to make sure it goes white with the black. Ugh. my phone real quick. Side view. Ow. There we go. Okay. So that's plugged in. Okay. Build is officially done. Oh, one of the cameras shut off. Okay. Whew. Oh, the top one shut off too. Well, we're at the cameras are like, we're tired. Okay, well, build's done. Okay, so let's get the cover on, get it back together. Ugh. The side exhaust fans look a little misaligned. Side exhaust fans. You mean they need to go down a little bit? I can fix that now. I just need to go down a little bit. That's easy to fix. Okay, there you go. Fixed. There you go. There we go. Okay, they're all lined up now. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't see it from there, but yeah, think about, yeah, from there. Okay, so the build is done. Let's get it back together now. Ugh. Okay. Let's get our front dust filter on. There we go. Top on. Okay. And then our back panel. There we go. And take our little screw here. Okay, so there we go. Oh, one sec. I did forget something, by the way. Besides working out today. Sometimes the mat gets in there. I forgot. Forgot the dust filter for the top. There is the build. Okay, so real quick, before we get to doing, don't worry, the OS is already on and all that sort of stuff. We're going to go through our sponsor. Yes, I know it's late. We're really close. We're just going to do our sponsor real quick, and then we're also going to do our deals, and then we'll turn this on, and then we'll do some thermals real quick, just for funsies. Do some thermals and have some fun with the build, and then we'll go from there. I promise not to be too slow, but I want to make sure that we do our sponsor, and you guys, this is how we continue to have these shows and have these builds, is sponsors and all that fun stuff. Okay, but it's already set up, so should be pretty fast. I think this is going to look cool. The little stark contrast. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. I promise. I know you guys are ready to see it. We're close. I promise to be fast. I appreciate you guys sticking in there. I'm not going to be crazy. Wow Stick got a workout today, guys. Wow Stick got a workout. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so you get finished with a massive build like this. You're like, hey, that was fun. Now I want to go ahead and put Windows on it, like Windows 11, Windows 10, whatever that is. And you're like, oh, why is it not showing up there? Okay, so yeah, you're like Windows 10, Windows 11, I want to put this on. Great. But you're like, oh, okay, well, well, how much is a copy of Windows 10? Well, let's take a look. Windows 10. There it is. It's usually $108.74. But if you use my website, vip-cdkdeals.com, you can see you can buy it for $22.72. I'm going to go ahead and hit buy now. I use my code RBCK, checkout, hit apply. And now what was $22.72 is now $15.90. And you get the free upgrade to Windows 11. You basically can get the technical support. These are legit keys. Literally thousands of people have picked these up and used our copy. So if you guys are interested about their legitimacy, or if there have been problems, just ask in chat. Somebody has definitely done it. The other one that's also really nice, and I saw some people talk about Linux, is Office. So here's Office 2019. Usually it's $216.50, but here you can get it for $66.48 if you hit buy now. And then same thing, use the same code, RBCK, hit apply. Instead of being $66, you can actually get it for $46.54. So great use, saves you some money, legitimate keys. Lots of people have used them. VIP-cdkdeals.com, use code RBCK, and at checkout for an additional 30%. Last thing, Robeytech. Robeytech, I am Robeytech. Robeytech Deals is a website. If your things like our schedules on here, the other thing too is if you want to do a build right here, you can just click on this email me. Like we have some people here who've just recently done that, and you can pick up a copy of. You can actually pick up a copy. You can actually reach out to me. We'll work together, and you can commission a build just like the one we're building right here for Panda, if you're interested. But the other thing that we have is, and I don't know what we're going to get today, is the deals for today. So let's see what Tom found. Okay, so Tom, these are deals that are available, and if you always want to get these deals, at Robeytech Deals on Twitter as well. Okay, so Core i7 12700K. This is the direct competitor to the 5800X 3D, except for that's 450. You can get this for $327.99 right now over at Best Buy. That is a ridiculous deal, and you can build a hell of a good PC with that. And you can pair that right there with that $99.99 RX 6900 XT. If you're interested in getting something that's like 3090 capability, but for less than $1,000. Here's a motherboard you can pair it with right there, the Z690 Gaming X DDR4, LGA 1700. We're using this in a build on Monday. And so if you guys want to see this this particular motherboard, but on sale right now for $119.99. Also, ASUS TUF Gaming RTX 3070 Ti, $699.99. That is a heck of a deal. It's so good to see the prices coming down again. LG OLED 48-inch. I actually have one of these, a 4K smart TV, $996, plus you get a $50 gift card, and you get 6-month membership to GeForce Now, which you can stream directly to this and play games at 4K at 60 hertz. For $996.99, it's got 120 hertz. A lot of these actually now have burn-in protection, so pretty cool. And then Excalibur. If you guys have ever watched, Mod Workshop, Excalibur is the giant screwdriver that we use on the show. $9.99 over at Amazon if you're looking for Excalibur. So there are your deals. Man, Tom, he was going to surprise me. These are all good deals. A Core i7 and the 2 GPUs and that OLED are ridiculous deals. So if you're looking for a TV or you're looking for some GPUs or a really nice CPU, there you go right there. Those are the deals. Good job, Tom. Good job. Everybody say good job, Tom. Does it come with the rock? What? Yeah, the 3070 is a good deal. For $699, yes. Good job, Tom. Everybody's saying good job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. The big moment. Let's go to mood mode. Can we get a mood mode? Mood mode. Elgato. Going to mood mode. There it is. Mood mode engaged. Apparently I turned my light on too. Mood mode. Red RGB, he says. DePonchop, this isn't your build. This is his build. This is Panda's build. DePonchop's like making all the demands. Oh, he's excited. Eclipse Panda's getting excited. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Boom. Like a rock. It's lit up like a rock. Wow, that is so much RGB. There is all the RGB right there. Wow, unlimited power. There's that Thor. Look at all the screens. We got screens everywhere. CPU code 310095. We got screen here, screen there, screen there. Still going through the CPU code. Just waiting. Wow, that is so much RGB. And it is so bloomin' quiet, guys. It's in VGA, and it is posted. There it is, guys. It is posted. Here it is right here. Boom. There it is, posted and ready to go. Man, this thing is lit, like legit lit. So, is it heaven? No, it's RGB. Man, this thing looks so good. This looks so good. Not enough fans, but there it is. It's posted right there, guys. Okay, now, there's no other giveaways, nothing else like that. You guys have seen the build. We are going to, just for funsies, we are going to fund just for funsies. We already have an OS on it. So, by the way, I've switched it up, guys. I'm gonna start using my custom keyboard when I do this stuff. So we're gonna switch it up. Let's just take a look real quick at thermals and go from there. Man, that build looks so good. Yeah, Panda, that looks so good. Cable not RGB. No, the cable's not RGB. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna grab my custom glorious keyboard here. There it is right there with Holy Pandas. Funny, Panda, using Holy Pandas for the Panda build, just saying. Coincidence? Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's get this plugged in here. It's already got the latest BIOS on it. It's like basically, it could get shipped, but it's still got to get tested and wiped. Okay. Yes, we might get called from the International Space Station. And then we've got our Corsair Saber mouse here. Turn that on. And boom. Okay, hit F1. I hope it shouldn't have reset. Okay, so let's go inside here. Okay, so we actually, let's just check our Extreme Tweaker. Yep, every XMP is already on, so we're good to go here. Save and reset. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's get into Windows. Ugh. The build is done, guys. It looks so good. Getting through memory. $213 watts. It's drawing 213 watts. I wonder if that's got a little peel on it. There's VGA. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it is. It's just fuzzy. Okay, we are in the popping into Windows now. Okay, so I have not set up any fan curves on this, so this is just going to be stock fan curves for now. But so what we have on here, we have IQ already. We've got Extreme Tuning Utility, and then we got Cinebench R20. So let's go ahead and real quick. It's got to initialize to 3090. We've already got like all of the great stuff already on it, so it's already good to go here. Okay, so let's go and just real quick run AIDA 64. Which I did put on here already. So let's see what temps are right now, AIDA. So let's just take a look at temps as stock. Yes. Oh, one thing I do need to do though. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I gotta install cam because our fan curve isn't gonna work without cam. That is something I forgot to install. Accept all cookies, download cam, open file, yes. There we go. Continuing guest mode, I accept, confirm. Okay, so there we go. So our CPU right now is sitting at 36. Our clock speed and fan speeds are fine right now. Like and the CPUs, ooh, yeah, and there goes IQ, right? Like IQ just did its thing. Because it all went to that new fancy lighting. Oh, look at that. It's all the fancy Corsair lighting. So, there it is. Went to extra bright mode. Okay, so we have our fan curve. NZXT is working now. Okay, let's go and just take a test. And we're going to just see what temperatures are. Now, again, we haven't set any fan curves or anything like that, but just go and see what it does. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it's already at 100. We might actually have to, you know what? Might actually have to do the washer mod on this. But, okay, so that is already showing me something, but I want to do this. Okay, so let's do this, though, real quick, guys. Because I can still get it under control, but we're still going to do the washer mod. Okay, I'm going to run CPU ID here. Or hardware monitor. Okay, so here's hardware monitor. Let's see here. So right now, we're at 50. We are getting those boost clocks. Let's just run Cinebench. There we go. We hit 100 already. But I'm not freaked out yet. I just want to get a temp. I want to get a baseline here. Okay, so baseline 9955. 9955 is what we're getting right now, which is not that great. We are definitely getting thermal throttling. Okay, so let's do this. And again, we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to do the washer mod, but let's go ahead and open this. Yes. Yep, I gotta do this. Okay, turn that off, yes. Okay, restart, we're gonna restart. So the other thing too is like we still have the MCE on, which is all that, the ASUS stuff. We're still putting a ton of volts into this 12900KS. So we're gonna basically do an undervolt, which will bring the temps down significantly. We also probably, I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a washer mod on this. I would just given what's going on with the socket right now. There's all white, baby. Look at that. That looks good. That is very bright. Yeah, it'll make a difference with the case open, but we can put, even with the case closed, I mean, we'll still see something. Okay, so here we go. Yes. Come on, baby. Whatever. Okay, so we're going to go to advanced tuning. I agree. We're going to go to negative. Whoa, what the? Oh, core. I'm going to go. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, core voltage offset. Sorry, there it is. Okay, so we're going to go to negative 0.5. Continue. And then I'm also going to fix this to get to 125. There we go. Okay, now let's do that again. Because we'll check our core clocks, make sure our core clocks and all that stuff didn't go. Where's my voltage? Oh, you piece of crap. Discard. Refresh. There you go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so it just gets weird sometimes. Okay, there we go. Let's open up CPU ID, hardware monitor, and then R20 again. Okay, so here is R20. Now with a undervolt, checking our temps. Okay, look at that. We're getting 52, 51. Temps are still hitting 100 though. Oh, never mind. 75. Package is still 100 though. But we're still getting that full overclock. We got 5.2 on both of those. There it is, 98, 94. I really do think that part of this is
we're not getting a good seal. Okay, so 10, we're at 10,119, and we're still hitting 5,200. So it's still hitting its main core clocks. Okay, so let's do this one more time. Change this to negative 0.7, 0.75, apply, continue. And then with this, with the washer mod, and then a fan curve, because the fans are not spinning very fast right now, by the way, too, guys. I also think that we just have a fan curve issue. But I'm also going to show you this. Okay, so 10,119 is what we got there. Let's see what we get this time. Package at 98, so we are seeing lower here. 96, so this is not crimping as hard. Okay, so again, another 300 points here. So we're getting another 300 points, so we're at 10,315. Yeah, I think really, honestly, what we're seeing here, guys, is we're seeing that more than likely we have a washer mod and a fan curve issue that we're gonna have to fix. And this is what we do with any one of these builds, is we basically, even with an undervolt, like we're still not getting good temperatures, but I'm guessing if we take off this right now, and I'm not going to do it because it's 9 o'clock at night, but if we take this off, and then you'll actually see that we have an hourglass pattern. So what we'll do is we'll apply washers on the different things to bring up the overall, bring the thing up, and then that should fix with the cooling as well. So yeah. Yeah. So it's hot right now because I think it's hot right now for a couple of reasons. One, it's hot because it's not getting a good seal on the AIO. So the AIO is not doing a good job of cooling, which is why we're having the problem. The other thing too is that we don't have a good fan curve. These fans are not spinning very fast. We just have to set up a fan curve for these as well. And then the other thing too is that it also basically needs. And then from there, we'll fix it in undervolt, which is, I mean, again, every PC, but it's one of those things that you guys want to see more often is actually seeing the testing and stuff like that as well. Yeah. The AIO pump speed was like 3,000, 3,300, 3,400. So we've done, so org agreed, but we actually do have a KS that we've done with QLs, and it's fine. It's not the fan issue, yeah. Yeah, diet nostalgia, that's one of the things that we have going on though, is it's literally, and the other thing too is like, it's literally, it's the AIO. The other thing too is I don't think we actually have the 1700, the bright bracket stuff on here too, so that's something else we gotta fix. Can we see it in other colors? Yeah, don't worry. I will do a follow-up. Like, we'll do a follow-up and make sure. Like, again, we'll show temps since you guys have seen it, what it's like once we get all that stuff on. Yeah. Guys, it's like we're not worried about it. It's going to be fine. But this is why we do what we do, and you guys want to see some of the testing and stuff that we do when we do these builds. This is stuff that we do. So I tuned the voltage in XTU in extreme tuning utility, and so which is what I was using. This is the 12900 KS. And we do have, like, I have another 12900 KS sitting in the other room that does not actually perform anywhere near this, like, this warm. So it is not, this is not a KS issue. This is a, we have to fix an AIO problem and some other stuff. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about it. And I'll tell you what, if we get it done Monday before the stream, I'll bring this up on Monday. I think Monday's build's a little bit less crazy, and then I can show you guys afterwards if you guys want to see it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can see what the power is, right? So there's just some things. I should turn off MCE as well. Temp fixed itself. Oh, well, now it's just idling. Yeah, now it's just idling. But again, I don't think the fans and stuff they're not at a good fan curve right now. So we'll fix it. I'm not worried about it. Anyway, guys, how was the show?
Did you guys enjoy that? Us going through the whole thing and showing you stuff and all that sort of stuff? Because we'll get it in there. Just for fun, we'll do the last thing just for fun because I'm not worried about this. But we do want to, while we're saying goodbye, I am going to go ahead and run a 3D Mark because 3D Mark will still be fine. It's not going to tax the CPU that much. I am going to apply. And then we'll see what the overall score is right here. So we're running Time Spy right now. And then go ahead and hit run. And so we'll let that run while we finish out the build and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, I think right now we're just, again, I just think that we just might need to reseat. And we might actually have the wrong, I think I need to put, because it is an ASUS pump, I think I need to put this on. So I just need to go check that out because I think we might actually have the wrong standoffs on too. So I think between those two things, it'll fix this stuff. So, and those are easy fixes. Those are things that are easy to do, but not we're doing at 9 at night. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Yes, I have. I am running the latest BIOS. Latest BIOS, all updated. Everything there is fine. Yeah. And this is what we do. Like I want to be transparent with you guys when we see this. Like we see this, we troubleshoot the issue and we get it fixed. Yeah. Okay, so it's running time. We're running. If you want to stick around, we're just going to run and see what the final Time Spy score is for this. So Iron Phoenix on some of them, and Intel hasn't. Like Intel's come back and said that you shouldn't do this, but we have seen temp changes in this with as much as 10 or 15 degrees. So there's in these 4 contexts. I'll bring the side. Oh, it looks like you can see in the side view here. So here, beware, it's very bright. So, at the very top of the plate, there are 4 screws that are holding in the actual plate, not the socket, the plate. You take little silicon washers and you put them underneath that, and it raises it up. So, in other words, you don't have like this hourglass pattern on the AIO. So, anytime when we do our testing and stuff like that, that's what we basically look for. And then we're like, hey, if we see high temps like this, because like I said, I could go get you right now. We could bring in another exact same PC. It's a 12900KS with a 3080, not a 3090 running. It's using an H150, but point being is that it's a 12900KS and the temperatures on that are in the 80s under load. So it's not the configuration. It's literally just we have to fix some stuff with the AIO. Yeah, it's concave on the top of the IHS. Yeah, when you take it off, and what I'll do is if it looks on this, we'll make a short YouTube video about it, guys. I promise. I'll make a short YouTube video about it on Monday. If it looks like this, I'll show you what it looks like. I actually have shown you on a stream, but we'll do a short video so you can know how to do it. No, it's not anything weird about the IHS. The IHS is fine. It's literally just a socket, and it's not every motherboard. Like I don't have to ever do it to MSI, but we have to do it on almost every ASUS board. So, when I see temps like that, that's usually the first thing we do, and we take a look at it. Yeah, we've done all our giveaways, guys. So, right now you're in fun mode with the brand new PC, and Panda, don't worry, it will be great. It literally says it right on the parts list page. What are you talking about? We are always in fun mode. Yeah, and I just forgot to put it in. DVS. It's sitting right here. Like I said, it's sitting right here. We'll just put it in. This is why we test them when we build them. You can see when I build, like, guys, I sometimes, like when we do crazy builds, yes, sometimes I find something, but we're going to test it and make sure that it is, good before we send it out, right? We would never send something out that wasn't correct. So don't worry.
But yes, I forgot to put in the right brackets. No, it's not sagging. It's that's actually a optical illusion. It's because the GPU is actually slightly curved up that it gives that. It is. Trust me, it is absolutely straight. Yeah, it's not sagging. See you later, Ordy. We're almost done. It's at the very end of this the run, so you can see right here. So it's just running through the last. We're gonna get a final total because this isn't. I mean, our score is still gonna be awesome because we're not gonna hit anything weird. So it's just running through the end of that, so we can get a final score, so we can show it off. So yeah. It's a bracket. It's a bracket for the cooler, Fat Peanut. It's a bracket for the cooler. These are this particular cooler was before LGA 1700, and so LGA 1700 has different brackets, and all it is shorter standoffs that you use to make better contact. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, huge. I mean, I think we almost hit 900 tonight, so super appreciate all you guys. Okay, we're running the CPU test right now, so you're going to see those temps spike here real quick. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. It's trying to keep it alive. Luckily, it's over. And then it drops right back down to 60. Okay, here we go. Here's our final score, guys. 20,219. So if we just want to validate that, see where it is on our TimeSpy score, we're going to compare our results online. And again, this is no tweaking yet. There it is, better than 99% of all results. So yeah, there it is right there, better than 99% of all results. Now we will tweak it. I think we'll get it up to 21 or 22,000, especially once we fix the KS stuff. But yeah, there it is. 20, there it is right there. So there's your final score. Can you go top down, show top? Oh, top down to the case. Yeah, sure. Oh, the power's off on the camera. Hold on. There's the top of the case. You're welcome. But yeah, there's the top. Now remember, these fans are also not set up for a fan curve, so even our pulls aren't set up. So we got a lot to kind of work on. There's a lot that has to be set up. CPA 6800 XT, a 12900K would be awesome, or a 12700K would also be good for that. So yeah. But yeah, that's the build, guys. That's anything. Any other questions, Panda? Are you excited? We'll get this tested and fixed and out to you, and so it's just. And then we'll, if everything works well and we get it all set up by Monday, I will go ahead and we'll bring it back on the show and then show you guys with the final temps and everything like that. So nice. He's super excited. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it, Panda. I'm gonna allow it just because it's your build. We don't usually do, but there it is. Yeah. But there it is, guys. So we'll finish this out and get it all squared away. And but we're trying to do this more, show you guys a little bit more of what the build is like when it's done, a little bit about what we might do from testing if we had more time. But it being 9 o'clock at night, and I know midnight on the East Coast. But super appreciate all you guys tuning in. Now, what's happening Monday? Monday is more than likely not going to be the custom water-cooled build like we'd hoped. Looks like some of the parts are still stuck in Anchorage, Alaska. It may be the DF800 Flux. We might be building our first case in the DF800. So that might actually be happening on Monday. We will see. So just stay tuned for that. But yes, there will definitely be a build on Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then a couple things that you guys want to know about. Then we go to PAX East. I'm going to be doing an overclocking panel at PAX East. It's going to be 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have on Saturday, we're going to be doing another mod workshop with EVGA, and that's going to be happening Saturday at its usual Pacific time. Actually, no, sorry, it's 3 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. So that's all the stuff that's happening next week. And like I said, we're kicking it off on Saturday. Super appreciate all of you guys, all the support. Farger, Drafaz, TJC, and everybody who donated, everybody who gifted subs, everybody who did bits. You guys are absolutely amazing. I also want to give a huge shout out to my mods and my techs who are incredible in terms of making sure that our show is awesome every single time. Huge shout out to Panda for obviously trusting me to get your build done and get it taken care of. And then lastly, to Blondie, Tom, who basically makes sure that the deals are set up, Blondie for making sure mods are covered and all that sort of stuff. We cannot do without you. Super excited for the rest of the week. Looking forward to it. Have a happy Easter if you're over in Europe. I hope you're enjoying an Easter. And then we will see you guys on the next one. Have a great night, guys, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.